found the right zine. Scene. That's how I pronounce it. Good morning. Team Disco, Astronaut, Rui, Demonirdo, Melvin, Daria, Hexacon, Moss, the almost first in the house. How's it going? What's your Wednesday morning having in store? Ooh, that screen is big. I played Albion at home the last 2 days on a smaller viewport. Oof, so much game. Okay. What's the plan? Riches. Yeah, let's go here. But the garden is not ready yet. Poor Chaos got sick. Yeah, I heard. Damn. Convention flu, right? Hope he's gonna recover soon. Tillas, good morning. Ezra, welcome as well. So far, I was about to say I'm not feeling anything, but that sounds weird. Not anything out of the ordinary. Let's hope it stays that way. Hello, Riper. Cheers. Then again, Chaos was there, I believe, a day earlier. So maybe it's just delayed reactions coming in. Let's hope not. I need a mount. What is this equipment like? What am I wearing? 1.7 mil. Okay. Let's get a cheap-ish horse in. Maybe this one. We're down to 1.3 mil. All the tools. Yeah, I'll try to make a run without dying first. Hope we'll see. And get a mil plus. And then from there, we'll figure out what's what. I don't actually recall. Did I have a lethal day with the last stream or a normal one? How much? Oh, I have sub 20 million silver. I guess that was a lethal one then. Or I'm still recovering from 2 streams ago. I don't know. Bernard, greetings. Morning. Growcat Mr. Fanfester. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... Guys, you need to remind me to remind everybody else later when we play Eve that until end of day, FanFest tickets are $100 off for next year. It ends end of day today. Madcat, good morning. Ragna, Will Jonesy, welcome to the stream. Okay, double check. I have food, I have tools, I have somewhat of a combat setup that probably might work out. Yeah, let's do it. 100k for travel, Jesus. Okay, we need to make 1.1 million. Ooh. 7 is a good start. Ah, it's a bit busy though. Where are we exactly? I feel like it's gonna be quieter in the north, although we gotta go through a tunnel with this, right? Yeah, let's go north through the tunnel and see what can be found. Will Jonesy, good morning as well. Happy Wednesday. Jur is here. You guys are early. I thought I'm early. Oh, 20 minutes left for potentially 100 learning points for 7 of you. Good luck. Maybe we can even get the circle to complete. Get another iteration of this. I don't know what's next. I hope I will be able to finish this campaign, actually. I've been absent, as some of you may know. And then, well, plan today is make silver. Then I guess I have to also check Hobo Leaks about the behavior changes for Homefront rats. Maybe there's something in the diff about it. Maybe it's just server side in terms of, I don't know, how they behave. Who knows? I mean, if they changed anything in terms of like orbit range or speed or I don't know, anything like that, it will be in the diff on Hobo Leaks. Otherwise, it's just sort of maybe FC selection or something. or what they are orbiting. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, I made it through the tunnel. We are in the Skylake hinterlands now. Somebody's moving a core, alright. Also, there's not going to be a late stream today. I really need to bring in the defective video switcher so I can get the new one. So I got to take a bus into the city and deposit that thing to get the process started. Hopefully we'll get one that works right out of the box this time. Oh, hello. Oh, has been looted already. Unfortunate. There's also a article released about some Intaki person escaping from captivity. I'll have to follow up on that. And I was made aware of an interesting post about UI possibilities for Eve that were shared at FanFest. I didn't see that that segment. Maybe it is on YouTube at this point. So I will skim through it. Morning, Orexiana. How's Wednesday? $35 for Melvin Mafia. Well, you gotta work on that. Hello, Historicalus. How are you doing? I will do... I think I will do a specific Wisp round. Or Mists round after this. Let's just fill up the bags for now. Working from home, so you can look at Twitch on the third screen. 3 screens, jeez. Hello, John on YouTube. How's it going? Well, technically, I have 3 screens as well now. If we count the teleprompter screen that I'm looking at while staring at the camera. I missed that at FanFest actually while casting. It's kind of weird if you do not have feedback at all. Then again, it might have been distracting, who knows. Although, I think I'm pretty used to having chat scroll. Then again, FanFest chat might have been a bit rough at times in terms of amount and maybe, I don't know, grumpy people were there as well, I hear. Every time there was a non-Eve presentation, I don't know, the Reddit folk came out of their corner and started crying about things. I hear. So maybe it was good not to get that feedback right away. Oh, what is this? Oh, slated treasure. No. Don't need. Ooh, there's my daily. Beautiful. The new Exordium region looks suspiciously like Albion. I mean, to have a starter area where everybody can, you know, learn the game in absolute safety. I want to call this a no-brainer. but it took a while. Hello, Go Kid. I mean, you know, maybe it's even inspired, right? Albion was inspired by Eve a lot. It going back a bit. That just makes a lot of sense. To me. What other feature would I like to have in Eve from, I don't know, any game or mechanic? Well, I would like to have some sort of content that is a bit roguelike. That would be cool. I mean, they tried a teeny tiny bit with the previous event, right? With these egg or buffs you could pick up in order to make the site a bit easier or different to run, but it was, yeah, it wasn't not enough to feel like real roguelike. You want the crafted items signed like they're in Albion. Yeah, I don't think we will get that. This whole like history of an item sort of thing, that would introduce a major load on the data storage, and probably also the queries are going to be horrible. If you don't design for this from the get-go, oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass to add. And I also would claim that there is so many more instances of items in EVE Online than compared to Albion Online. That would absolutely wreck the database. But, you know, I don't have the numbers. This is just a feeling. It would be cool to know who crafted my ship. Man, what if ships had qualities even, right? Oof. Oh, wow. Ooh, legendary Greater Will-O-Wisp. That one I cannot just let leave be. Okay, this is a two-man sort of gig here, but I'm not gonna let that pass. Oh my god. Let's hope I'll get away with it. This could be good. So I'm not gonna do the fighting. I just want to find maybe the spider. Ooh, or it's gonna take ages. Wait, should probably eat this one here. After the first stack, I'm gonna eat the buff food. There we go. Hold on, buff food. One of them is almost 10k. This was a glorious find. Where does this go? I'll have to go check. Oh, there's a chest as well. Should I go there? Oh, that's so dangerous. Have I tried PvE on the Avalonian roads? Yeah, I actually was in all kind of spaces already. Today is more of a let's get back on our feet stream where I try to get as much stuff to cash in so I can then blow it up again by doing shit I shouldn't do, but as long as I learn something doing them, it's still a win. Well, let's take it easy today. I'm still recovering from FanFest. Let's put it this way. And hello, Shorty. Must have. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. I want this one here. Oh wait, is this purple? Oh yeah, it is. Tier 3 slate stuff. Let's go. Let's check that little corner over there. Chest is open. Oh, 10 seconds. Wait, nobody's here yet? 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I'm actually going to get that, am I? What's a legendary mist going to have here? Okay, not that great, but I mean, alright. Let's not complain, shall we? The rest is just clutter. Good morning, Mephisto. What is this? Oh, wow. White wood spirit. And a tier 7 bear. Okay. I want the wood spirit. Come on. Would you please approach? Thank you. That's going to be good. That's at least 100, worst case 110k. But we'll get, triple stack, so probably get 200k out of this whole thing. Alright, that was just one. Next one is 2, alright. 1. Oh man, if I had my woodcutter equipment right now, that'd be glorious. Yeah, resource mobs are way faster to gather. If you get the right ones, that is. That's why I took it down. That was pretty quick. Ooh, we got 8 point... ghost. I know, probably not. Not a good idea. It's going to take too long to gather that. Also got to be really careful. This one here is for duos, and if I meet a duo, I might be pretty dead. Hello, Boxer Buddy. Mephisto, good morning. Man, if I can find the spider in here, that would be glorious. Or even the, the super special mob. Although, that would be... Can I kill a spider solo in a greater wisp? That's gonna be a bit of a tricky thing, I guess. We'll see. Right. The spider I could do, but not likely. The special one is going to be too... Then again, I think I already did that in a greater wisp. Kill the special mob. Evlog is there. Jebby in the house. One of the guys... Jebby may not know this, but... Jebby is one of the reasons I stream. Not kidding. Bro, wait, what? What were you able to do last night? Tell me. What did you do last night? Okay. Is this gonna get weird? No, Jebby wouldn't do that. Let's have a shout out to Eve Log. Go check out Jebby's channel. You won't regret it. That's a promise. Good morning, Seth. How are you doing? I would kind of like this, but without the... Yeah, the bear is going to be in the way. Let's kill it. Oh, crap. Okay. What is this? Tier, yeah, 7 is not good enough. I want 8.1 since we're here. Let's have some marble. Okay, wait. We have a kill. In Exordium. Here's the... I'm gonna ruin your day. It's not the first kill. You killed your own ult with your own ult in the new noob sec. Nice. Marble's here, right? That's weird. I believe Erdinok got the first player kill in Exordium yesterday. Turned out like faction warfare flags still worked, even though they should not have. I was checking the home fronts in Exordium yesterday. They pay half and do way less damage. I don't think the whole paying half is going to be good enough to dissuade, you know, the farmers to go in there and play it in absolute safety. Making 45 million in less than 5 minutes, that is still pretty good. All right, there's not that many available, but you can make a setup that can run, you know, the 4 different factions of whatever type of home front you choose to build for quite easily. So yeah, I mean, I'm curious how the whole balancing is going to go. What's your take on Exordium generally, Evlog? Man, we need to have a chat with Evlog on comms, a collab one day. Oh, now I'm putting Chebby on the spot. I could talk to one of my heroes. That'd be amazing. So how did you pull that off, by the way, that kill without it being faction warfare related? Oh wow, the mist is already closing? How much is... Oh wait, no. What is this? Oh, that's gonna take too long, right? That's gonna take too long. Let's not do that. I got 4 minutes to find something precious. And then this one already closes. Damn, not enough time. It was a... So wait, the duel? I thought they turned off duels. At least, I thought I read that about this in patch notes. So did you start a duel before jumping into Exordium and then jumped in? Yeah, so I think balancing wise, especially the home fronts, they have to they have to remove way more value out of these. Or I keep saying the home fronts are too good. If you optimized for home fronts and you have a puller, as in, you know, 6 accounts, and one of them is a scout just going to block the sites for everybody else, I do believe home fronts need a limit per day. I mean, you can still go into home fronts right after you reach the limit, but you won't get paid anymore. Something like this. Otherwise, I don't know how this is gonna work out. So wait, duel during warp tunnel jump on both of the tunes. Oh, you'll have to do the timing right? I guess the check is on start of the tunnel, but if you are then dueling while you're in the first half, right? The check is already done and you are on the way. That's pretty clever. Evlog, it doesn't surprise me that you think that a new player island is a good thing. I would say every reasonable person understands that, especially a PvP sandbox, having an area where people can get a footing first before getting their asses handed over to them, or at least removing that impression that it's going to be like this, is super important. It makes a lot of sense. I think Albion Online had that from the get-go. I'm just trying to get as many resources out of this before the door closes. What is this? 6.0. Oh man, didn't even find the spider. But I didn't see any person in this one actually. Oh, should I get more ore? Yeah, we're just gonna stand here, I guess, till it closes. Bog report is up. All right, makes sense. That's the whole point, right? Us exploring Exordium and trying to abuse it. So all these angles are going to be, or these rough edges, we'll get a little bit of a sanding. So blue zones were always a thing with Albion. There you go. Well, on day one at FanFest, I was a bit worried about the things. The keynote didn't really excite me too much, but once they added the flesh to the bone with strengthening the empires, and you know, I can't sort of overstate how important this is so far in terms of shaping the universe or the space around them. That was exclusive in nullsec, right? And with what's happening now with the campaigns and the theater of war, you can start participating in universe lore and even, I don't know, equipment shaping things from the get-go, which is absolutely amazing. I love that. Even high and low seckers can now shape their destiny, so to speak, which is cool. Come on, I want to get all of these. I think the last stack will not work out. 6, 5. No, it won't work out. Okay, let's have up. I got quite a bit out of this though. That was nice. All right, first legendary wisp of the day. Check. Local is fine. Let's move on. See what else we can take out of this. I'm gonna go closer. Where shall I go? North, I guess. Closer to the higher quality zones. What's my brief impression of the FanFest new things, like new ships? So, when the destroyers, the Navy destroyers were announced, I was like, okay. However, especially for the Tudor's fleet, this is kind of cool. According to Monk, it will allow us to do some cool long-range doctrine. As for the capital ships, I just don't fly capitals, so they were like, yeah, that's probably nice for the nullseckers. I can't really tell. So ship-wise, it was a bit meh, I would say. But this thing that everybody can participate in not just playing with the sand, we get to choose the color of the sand with, you know, the empires, they're getting their own identity. This sounds silly, but the 4 main empires getting their own font, I peed a little. So that's really cool. This shows that they're serious about this. And it can also be a very interesting thing in terms of, you can ask Ostad market dynamics. If there's a campaign that's going to lower the taxes in Amar, for example, significantly, that will have some movement. So more, I would say, generally with the theater of war, the campaigns, more reasons for everybody to undock. So that is pretty good. I felt more like they're laying a foundation for way more to come. And also, I mean, they said the whole Cradle of War thing is going to be like three expansions in total or something. The Navy Dragoon looks extra spicy. I'm a bit sad that we can't use them in Homefront, in the 3-man Homefronts though. Otherwise, they would be broken. Yeah, but I'm definitely looking forward to to fit a little with these new destroyers. Maybe they're even some of them cool in some sort of abyssal scenario. We're gonna liberate Starkman, okay, which the Mars propaganda calls Arzad. We'll have to wait and see what campaigns are on offer. But here's the thing, that the thing that most excited me or surprised me was how people felt in the audience, live in the theater, about Vanguard. I think we're getting there. Vanguard has a chance that even a significant portion of EVE players is going to be interested in it. Let's wait and see. There is a chest. Let's see, 20. Ooh, it's almost open. Let's try to get there before anyone else. So, I mean, you can use them in the 5-man Homefronts, Wolfie, but I believe Suspicious Signal, Stabilized Rift, for example, where the Dragoon will most likely be very interesting, is not going to work. The limit is Navy frigates and Tech 1 destroyers, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I thought it's like that. Oh, another 100k. That's pretty good. Let's have it. Gonna be... I'll have to start to be a bit more careful with the load I have now. Weight-wise and value-wise. But we can get a little bit more, I would say, before I have to turn back. GoKid doesn't really like FPS. I'm very curious about Contraband. It sounds really interesting. So, if you are running a Vanguard on a planet, right, and you have some fancy implants or setup and stuff with you, and you die, your loot isn't just gone. You can pick up a loot box in EVE then, which, depending on how valuable your gear was, will have more value in EVE. Which is, whoops, that's not how you play it. First, that was very dangerous, what I just did. You can't eat shit from these guys. Or you are dead, like real quick. Do I have to reset? I think I should. Yeah, let's... I don't seem to be focusing right now. Let's not do this. Let's just pick up some more resources. Although this is a level 5 area. What's the quality? 3. Yeah, not great. So, moving on. Let's go to the north again. Maybe there's another chest on the table. And now Vanguard is called an adventure FPS. An adventure shooter, extraction shooter thing. They're trying to come up with a whole new genre mix with that one. Good luck. I really hope it works out. I want that option to play EVE while actually not playing EVE online itself. That'd be cool from a creator's perspective, that is. Hello, Brain Ziniko. How's it going? So Brain remembers people being really excited for the concept of Dust back in the day. Yeah, if they didn't put that on console, I believe everything would be different today. Basically, we can blame Sony for this. Although, maybe without Sony, they wouldn't even have started. Who knows? Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, E-Vlog. Wait, Wolfie was really bored until I started streaming. You even played Candy Crush for the first... Are you talking today? You played Candy Crush for the first time today? What? Okay. That's desperation. Holy moly. And yeah, they definitely removed the saturation blocker on the Fenris stream for FanFest, but here we are. Everything is back to normal. Also, all the walking during FanFest sort of made me more motivated to catch the bus. So today, I saw the bus arriving, and normally I would be just like, oh, okay, I'm not going to run. I'll just take the next one. I ran today. I got the bus. I ran quite a bit, actually. And I was successful. Too many steps at FanFest, and now I'm running after buses. What the hell happened? Oh wait, what level is this? 6, okay. Local is empty. What else to do after you walked an hour through the airport? Good. Yeah, waiting at the airport is not fun. I had enough of this. Outbound this year. So you're on the way home now, Wolfie. Ooh, chest. Let's head over there. Let's kill these along the way. They might drop some cups. Who knows? Nope. Okay. Cracker, good morning. Welcome to standard programming. A little bit of Albion Online first. Wait, am I streaming in the wrong category? Why is this WeHype thing not progressing? Wait a second. Refreshing. I'm in the right category. Maybe the campaign ended? Wait, I'll have to go check. That'd be sad. I should actually follow up on this before I start streaming, right? Let's turn that off for a second. It might actually be already over. Let me check. Hello. Oh. That didn't work. Giveaway end. Oh, it ended May 18th. Damn it. Okay, yeah, my bad then. I thought it was the whole month of May. Well, here we are. Not the case. Let's change commands as well. Done. All right. Sorry for that. I thought we can just pick up where we left, apparently. Not. Need to stream more Albion next time. Oh, the chest's gone. Somebody was there. Hello, Fracker. How's things? So, Wolf is in Vienna. 4 more hours of waiting. 1.5-hour flight. And then back home. Oh, ooh. Overburdened. Not good. Oh, that is also not good. Although they left, so I guess I'll just pick this up. Oh, wrong direction. Marcel, good morning. Alright, where to? Iceburn Cliffs. Yeah, I'm gonna go up into the cliffs. Oh, wow. No worries, I'll leave you be. I don't feel like taking advantage today. $175? Kilroy was here. Alright, didn't notice. Local is still quiet. That's nice. I hear a wisp screaming. Was he? I see. Quality. Wait, why is this quality 2? Alright, I'm still a bit confused about quality distribution. Should probably use the overlay instead of guessing. Oh well, what is this? Slate? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Guess I should go to Iceburn Peaks. Oh wow, wait, why am I overburdened again? Oh, my food run out. That's not good. Man, I should actually head back, I guess. I'm Drago. Good map. Good morning to you. Ooh, somebody's dead here. That's not good. Odd. Can you get out of this shit? Alright, no. No need. We gotcha. Why would that not stop after the guy dies? This is super annoying. Ooh. 100k. Alright, let's go check the... Okay, I'll have to get rid of some of my load. Let's do that inside. And then I gotta go home. What level is this? 7, alright. How's things, Guma? Alright. What can I throw? Oh, that's actually pretty expensive. Oh wait, we can use some of these things. Fresh coffee, 1 meeting done, 3 to go. Well, you're 25% through the day. That sounds like pretty good. What am I gonna throw here? I can order by price, right? Sort by market value. Okay, so this one here is the word. Yeah, this one can go. This one can go. Okay. Should be enough space. Alright, dungeon locked. Let's hope I don't need the other food. We will find out now. That should be okay, I think.
First comes fear, then rage.
Let's stack up a little.
You are
And boom.
comes fear, then rage, and then you are mine.
Oh. Oops, that was dumb. Oh well. We get though. Oh, blue. Blue 7. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. That one's good. What's my weight? Oh, works. Perfect. And now I have to go home. Let's see what the shortest route is going to be. My portal is... Oh boy. That is not cool. Wait, Fort Sterling is actually Sort of close. Yeah, let's go Fort Sterling and sell there. Albion in Limhurst. You have a FanFest gift for me. I'm gonna sell in Fort Sterling and then I'll teleport to Limhurst. ETA around 10 minutes, I would guess. Let's hope I won't get distracted by fancy wisp or something. Blue, nah. It's 4.1. Where do I need to go? Yep. To the northeast. I mean, I want to go out from Limhurst anyways. I'm just doing the selling in Sterling. Hello, Sandpipe. Yeah, I wandered off a little bit far from my safe portal, so going back is not efficient. That one I'll take though. It's gonna be like, what, 60, 70k? How much are... Oh, we'll find out. 60k, yeah, nice. I will not go touch that chest though. I'm overextending already. Alright, we'll be in the Guild Island as soon as I'm... What's that? Oh, look at that. I'm actually closer than I thought I would be. Fort Sterling portal, already over there. So make that 7 minutes. Or well, now 6 maybe. John B, you take care with your lurk. Jackie, good morning. What is the resource? What bonus does Fort Sterling have in terms of crafting? Where can I see this? Not here. I probably have to go to Sterling itself, right? To figure this out. Pick the city in the map. This is not the city, is it? No, I would have to... Yeah, to pick it here. Oh, there we go. And then... Oh. Guess I have to press this. Refining bonus wood. Okay. So I'm not going to sell the wood. I'll just put the wood here if I have any. All right. Well, not that much actually. 117k worth of wood. Oh no, there's more. 340k worth of wood. I'll leave that here. The rest I'm going to dump. Hello, clubs.
Honest prices.
Yeah, that one. We'll just go like this. Let's make a sell order. What is this? Oh, we got equipment. Let's try this again. It's not my home city, so I'd rather not do sell orders, because if they run out, I have to go back to pick shit up. Okay, that was pretty good.
Come again.
Back north 20 mil. Very well. What is this? What did I just press? How did I get here? What is this window? I like this. Holy shit, I've never seen this before. How do you open this? I pressed something. I don't know. How the hell did I get into that other window which showed me like an asset overview sort of thing?
Buying or selling?
Fuck's sake, how do... Okay.
Made a profit?
Wow, I've never seen this window before. Oh, this is so good. Effin' it even... Wow. The whole estimated total value is there. It's glorious. Okay. Selling to buy orders. Yeah, that's what we do on this channel at Mephiston. Good morning, LGO. How's things? Am I done? I am done. Let's go to Limmerst. Travel guy down there. I found the asset window.
Welcome, traveler.
Happy about it.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm in Limmerst and we're gonna go to the Guild Island. According to Jackie. To Gokit, that is. Limmerst. Huh? Oh, wait.
See you on the road.
I gotta do that with the island guy, right? Apparently.
With your coins and my skills, we can
Guild
make anything
Islands.
happen.
Visit.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's see what Gokid has. You don't usually craft these, but it seems appropriate. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. What? What is this? A saddled grey wolf. Ooh. Let's try it. Oh, Fenris! Oh my god. Oh, I even got a mission completion with this. Yay! Learning points. Fun. Takes quite a while for this thing to start speeding up. Cheers, thanks. Saddled Grey Wolf. Appreciate it. Alright, well,
Looking for safe passage?
let's head back to here and... I want to do a mist run, so I'll not bring the tool. I'm gonna bring am I going to bring the tools? Why not? I don't know. Okay, I'll not bring the hammer. I'll not bring the fishing thingy. Let's not bring the sickle. Yeah, I'll bring these three. That's the plan. And I'm gonna keep the mount. Don't want to waste that. Then we do this. And let's do a mist run. Wait, the mount has an ability? I didn't... Where would the button be for the ability of the mount? I have no idea. Did I disable that? Oh, it's automatic? Oh. When you dismount, bare your teeth, decreasing damage resistance of mobs by... Oh, that's interesting. How much is the mount? 400. I mean, I can risk 400k, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Tarek, thanks a lot for 29 months. Much appreciated. Okay, let's try this mount. Maybe I'll not carry the other one though. Am I happy? Yes. Let's go. So the idea is to run a mist. Wow, oh, that has quite a range. Sweet. Okay, where are we? It's quiet. That's great. You need... Oh yeah, I didn't bring the sickle. Good stuff. So skinning, wood, and ore I brought. And you'll also aggro all the mobs around you. Oh, that might actually be not super cool. Depending. Oh shit, that's level 4. Oh well. Since I'm here. We'll do that. Now let's get into... Let's have a wisp train, shall we? Oh, hello, Spidey. Do I play Mechanicus? I've never heard of that. What's the genre? Ooh, 5 stacks. Look at that. We're getting paid. Oh wow, this is gonna be glorious. Plus we got our entrance. 150k. I'll take that. And off we go. Find ourselves a nice little spider to begin with, and hello, legendary wisp. Can do. Upgrade confirmed. That was quick. In here we'll probably even meet the special mob as well. Wisps inside wisps. That happens. Good morning, Chithron. How's things? Where are you, my friend? Alright, so Mechanicus is a Warhammer 40k turn-based tactical strategy thing. Oh wow. I'm not really a big turn-based fan though. But yeah, I haven't heard of it at all. There was another game that I got a key for lately. A rogue-like strategy, kind of like Command and Conquer-ish, but roguelike. I haven't played it yet. I'm kind of intrigued by the premise though. Did I miss the spider? Where is it? Good morning, Rage Kitty. Jethron, everything is back to normal. Feeling nostalgic for FanFest. Ah, these memories will stay. It was a good time. And FanFest is $100 off for next year right now. So if you're planning to go, maybe get your tickets already. Until end of day, that promotion goes, I heard. I went home. Yeah, my travel back home was actually pretty okay. Except for the tag printing odyssey at Keflavik airport. Same shit, different year. You got a stuffy nose on the way home? Oh no. So far, I'm good. Hope it stays that way. Linear, greetings. How are you feeling, Linear? Did you did you bring back any gifts from FanFest? Should I go fight this guy? Maybe. Let's eat some food, shall we? Does he have any friends? Nope. Let's try. Oh, it's that kind of shit. Not a fan. Alright. Let's make sure I don't pull. Okay, that was a bit weird. It's gonna take a while as well. Okay. Oh yeah, do not get caught by this erst, and this one here is fairly annoying. Alright. Years later. Let's not get hit by that or that. That tree is a bit annoying. I'm gonna go, yeah, we'll go to the side a bit. Oh shoot. Should have taken the shorter route out of this. There is that. Oh shoot. Bit late there. Alright. Halfway there. Gosh, this guy has HP like there's no tomorrow. 17k? Okay, I only realized that now. Let's hope nobody is gonna show up before it's dead. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it actually hit me. Almost there. Ah, shit, I don't want to get out of my... Okay, perfect. Wait. Oh, crap. Not good. Player was there. I had to run. That would have not gone well. Most of my crap on cooldown. Oh, damn, the timing there. Ice Lord, greetings. Carson, how's it going? No signs of the FanFest flu yet? Alright. I think you got away with it. Lioneer, well played. Black Region Swamp. I don't know what this... Oh, I'm so glad I actually moved to that edge to see the guy approaching. That could have gone really wrong. Yeah, but where's the spider? I want to find that one. Let's go through the middle. Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. Although that one is going to be fine. Let's clean. Are you just going to hang out here? Well, you do you. Good luck with that. I think I want to get these guys here killed first. Oh wow, what did I just do? Oh my god. I'm a moron. Where was my mount? I'm so confused right now. What just happened? I didn't see my mount anymore after dismounting. Must have pressed something dumb. Clean the area a bit so I can address the spider. Oh, I did address it already, apparently. Yeah, that was a bad start. So, yeah, I don't like this mount go kit. This is pulling too much crap. This is not fun. Okay, it has a cooldown. Lucky me. Now let's get this guy out of the mix. Killer Weasel. And I can't... I mean, I can use prep still. Yeah, I can use prep, I guess. Let me double check who's around. I think we're good. Pace easy. Thanks a lot for 22 months. Alright, well, I'm not going to use prep. Maybe the whole... Let's see what happens. Hope I'll have enough space here. Ah, shit. That guy looks... Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no! Ah! Shit. I got distracted. Okay, let's not... Yeah, he actually dismounted this. This little fuck right here. Yeah, he's gonna make my day horrible, so we will not play it again. Let's just get some resources and get out of here. This is a bit too spicy. Captain Dynamo, hello. Profsum, welcome. Oh, guy is not mounted. Let's turn around. Should I just take the next one? Yeah, let's just take the next one. Oh, God. Seriously? This mount sucks, Go Kid. What did you do? You wanted to kill me, did you? Damn it. I want to get my horse back. Okay, so this one is not upgraded, but... it might still have a spider. Let's find it. The whole area of effect is quite big as well around the mount. I got a small Fenris, yeah, indeed. Which got me in trouble twice already. This mount has side effects. They should print that on the packaging. Ooh, chest. Wait. Oh, it's still locked, alright. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pull everything anyway, so we might as well, right? Never look a gifted Fenris in the mouth. You want to look into the abilities still. I'm glad I was made aware of this feature before it actually triggered in the world. Cheers. You should have said nothing. Would have been funnier for you, I guess. Yep, you gave me a heads up. Wait, can you turn this off? No. You can't turn it off. Shit. Come on. Purple. Eh. That was not worth the wait. Yeah, it would have created content in a truly Fenris creation way. You know what bugs me with mists? Outside of the mist, you can clearly hear the wisps, and you know, okay, you can just go open it and go in. In the mists themselves, most of the time when you hear one, it's one of these captive ones, and you can't really distinct them by sound only. So it takes something away, and I don't like that. They should make them sound different. Oh, Abby. Abby. Oh, no, wait. No, not with this gear. Dumb idea. Wait, did I just miss the spider? Oh, that was the Abbey. Something was flashing on the map. We need spider tracking in the mists. Yeah, it may have been killed already. So, I need another wisp. I saw one just a moment ago. Maybe I'll go back. Or let's check the forwarding portal. let's do that. The unstable road. And get a new one from there. So, oh no, wait, that's Pen Uchaf mountain region. Yeah, I didn't get anything yet. No reason to go back and unload. Logomorph, hello. How's your Wednesday? Even the Wisp gets the debuff, apparently. From my mount. Loads of work to do. Alright, Logomorph. I made good progress yesterday, actually, with the consulting gig. Is this mount slower than my horse? Kind of feels that way. Or maybe because it's a bit bigger. I don't know. I'll have to check the stats in a moment. Moose better than horse? Parguru? Well, I guess comes down to what you're doing. Oh, there, Spidey. Found him. Down there. Let's see what is around. Nothing. That's perfect. All right. Let's hit the spider. This one's going down real quick. Boom. 50k. That's kind of disappointing though. Oh well. So I need another wisp already. I don't think I remember seeing 2 spiders in a single mist. Oh, there it is. Brazilian connection. Wonder if I should go... Wait. Would I see if I have something in like the Brazilian auction house that didn't sell? Would I see that here? To know that I have to go there in order to relist or something. Maybe not. You can you have to check in person. That's annoying. Oh god. I blame you, Go Kit, for this. The range is crazy of this shit. Yeah, keep track of emails, although that's not fun. It seems like to pull almost everything in range, as in visible viewport range. Poor little critters. Wonder if there's a specific location to check where spiders usually are. Oh, we got some guy that is not on a mount. What is he running? Yeah, that's a bad idea. That guy might actually have killed the spider already. Now I'll move on. Quick dip into Brazilian maybe. See if there's anything that needs relisting. Oh, that cancelled my save portal, didn't it? Shit, that was dumb. Yeah, well. I think these I don't want to sell. Is there anything I want to bring from Brazilian? Let's go check. We could make a cargo run right now. Then I'm gonna go back because I want to want to get rid of this mount. Okay, there's not much here, actually. Nope. No excuse for that one. Let's launch another random mist. Oh, no, wait. What is this? Wrong direction. Oh no, I think I just got lost. Oh crap, where the hell am I now? That's not what I wanted. I want random mists. What did I just do? I need to go up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was on this level. As in ever. Before.
Shall I fix or break that?
Oh.
Broke your stuff again.
Gotta wait a bit. Bottom level is crafting, middle is bank market, top are the portals. Okay. Let's go. No, what did I just do? Oh crap. Not that one. I'm lost. There, I see the stairs now. More stairs? Yeah. I think I'm on the right level now. Yeah, this looks good. That's where I came from. Nice, we got a unstable road out of this. If need be. Okay, this should be easier, right? Errol, game where left and right is always the same direction. We got 6.0 ore. No, that's a waste. So while you are leveling your gathering skill, these things are glorious, but as soon as you're done, unfortunately they're not really worth much, unless I guess you're gonna go for crafting of a specific type. Or I don't know, upcycling of a specific resource. Wait, I did? Okay, now I did. Reset. Havoc, welcome. I can hear something. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he actually might die. He might die. Wait, what's happening? Why can I not hit him? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it works. Sorry. That was too good to just pass by. Oh, nah, the horse. I don't want the horse. Ah, erst the ganker. Now I feel bad. It is a kill. Not proud of it. Where do you... Oh yeah, probably at your last city, right? If you die in a mist. That's where you wake up. Should have stayed in Exordium. Oh god. Oh my god, that's actually gonna be a sentence you will hear in Eve quite a bit. Houdini, right? Actually should keep track on how often I got owned this way, and then I just do it the same amount max. Yeah, to make it fair, right? Although it's not really how it works, is it? I spared a guy earlier, so I'm good. We're even now. In which game should you feel pride and accomplishment for ganking? Earl. Yeah, my karma just dropped, though. I'll probably get owned in a moment. Oops. And it's going to be way more expensive for me than this guy. You instantly have scanned fits in Albion, where you don't in Eve. Yeah, in Eve you would have to, I don't know, just look at the ship and check how it behaves to get an idea on what you could or what you're facing. Or, well, you have a ship scanner with you, but in PvP, that's probably not how you're going to spend your mid slots, I would imagine. EA claims their loot crates give a sense of pride and accomplishment. Oh wow. Really? Hard to believe. In Albion, it's 100% precise, right? In Eve, you only get some of the fitting. Is there actually skills that make the ship scanning more accurate? I don't think so. I think there's one that makes it faster. Or was that a perk on a hull? I don't remember. But I need a forward wisp, please. There are no spiders here. That one could be tricky. I mean, okay, I see how EA meant this, actually. You're all... They feel a sense of pride and accomplishment if they are selling you loot boxes. That's what they meant to say. We misunderstood. Hello, Broken Head. How's things? Tyrib, welcome. Alright, no spider here. Let's go. Where does this lead? Black region step. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, Broken Head was in a hospital. Jeez, man. Hope you're better. FanFest was amazing. It's different when you know, sign up for some work. But it was very enjoyable meeting everybody. Some folks you haven't seen in a long time, some you haven't seen at all. Meet for the first time. Many of my stream team. Shat Squatch, Crash, Brother Grimoire. And Toxic, obviously. Cashing in a... You mean... Oh, an award. Yeah, that was not... You did that. Cheers. Irregardless, welcome. Chaos has arrived back home around midnight. Yeah, he's not feeling well though, I hear. He brought the flu with him or something. Sony, greetings. Yeah, I hope everybody is back home by now and sort of calming down after all that excitement. You had chicken soup as well? Slight sore throat? Okay. Oh boy, I hope I will not have anything. So far so good. Wolfie left last night. Yeah, Wolfie was actually here in chat a bit earlier. He's running around or walking around the airport waiting for his connecting flight. Oh, yeah, you had some technical issues, Mad Cat, when I raided yesterday. Your camera didn't cooperate. I was happy that my machine booted up just fine. Coming back, everything worked. Lucky me. Even did a Windows update before I booted up the stream on Monday. Well, we'll find out on Saturday if it messed up the Discord sound device, which it usually does. So if there's no tutors audio, we know why. We'll do some Microsoft bashing at the time. I raid and your setup breaks. So you think there is a connection? That I think there's just there's no causation, that's for sure. These two events simply correlated. I do not take any blame. Sony has resubbed his EVE accounts yesterday. I saw that. Thanks for that. Cheers. And yeah, I added the numbers. Once we switch over to EVE, you will be able to see that as well. Cheers. You can also do that, well, if you happen to play Albion Online. Code erst is a thing there as well. I was lucky to be accepted into that glorious group who has a code as well. Wait, your setup worked before you started the stream? That's weird, Mad Cat. And good morning, Sony. So it usually does change half of them, Carl Townsend. I have a lot of them though. And most of the time it is the Discord. The audio devices I use for Discord, as in the selection of the audio device that gets Discord output to the stream usually is back at default in OBS when Windows had an update. Must be very special. Okay, let's see if there is a spider. Not much luck today in the mists. I should have maybe stayed outside. Then again, next Wisp, the legendary one, is just around the corner, maybe. Time to sprint is also quite long here with this mount. Sorry, Grocax. Go kid. Oh, chest. I feel like this mount is more of a penalty than anything else. Eve player, how's it going? Welcome. A mysterious stranger. Oh. It's probably a bad idea. He's already overloaded. I think I'm not gonna take the risk. Let's find the spider. Come on. Where is it? Probably already dead. When I take a random mist in Brazilian, is there a chance that I get into an upgraded one? No? Oh, damn. Okay, always a normal one. Healer kind of thing, I believe. Not fun to play with. How do you kill healers? Well, I guess get their mana empty or energy empty or have enough burst, maybe. Or some sort of purchase. Interrupt obviously their main cost, and then purge whatever buffs they get on themselves. Morning AZJ, welcome. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, I'll take the next. Spare counters bow? Yeah, not in my, not when I play it. Why can I not mount up? What happened? I mean, you have a lot of options to catch up with the guy, right? So, and slow him down. I guess that makes sense. Man, I still am a complete noob when it comes to PvP and countering things properly. Plus, my build currently is kind of stupid. It relies on the fast stabs and self heal, which is obviously not how you play it. But hey, I learned something. We will evolve slowly, but surely. Spin is the key. Yeah, when they are doing their how shall we call this, ultimate kind of thing, spinny spin, does that also reflect or just mitigate the damage? Take a moment. Oh, I should put some of this blue stuff on. Was that the guild tab so I can overload? Nikolai plays games. Is not Eve, but your name implies you're playing different games as well. Eve in, I guess, about an hour or so-ish. Early morning segments are often Albion Online these days. You've never seen me play anything else. It must be kind of newish to the channel. I dip into other games occasionally, and well, this one is sort of my second pillar, so to speak, that I'm trying to build up to, yeah, get closer to the green on the bottom right again, eventually. Also, we, you know, may get to know some new folks and bring him into the community. This is what happens when you wake up early. Yep. You don't watch very frequently, see? That's on you. Damn. Welcome to an early stream, or a stream then. Now we got a wisp there. I really would like to get a spider though. Come on. I want to clunk a little bit. Nope. Probably dead already. I'm looking for spiders and the fancy mist creatures at the moment. Plasmatron. Maybe I'll do a round of Abby afterwards. It's kind of my farming morning today to get a little bit of silver so we can YOLO it next time. Okay, I'll take the next wisp. I remember, I think, where it was. Somewhere around here. I hear it. Oh no, that's one captive one. So the actual spinny thing is 100% reflect of the physical part of damage. That's pretty good. So the spin is kind of crazy in defense against the ranger kind of thing. So Nikolai, Eve will happen in about an hour, give or take. That's how I generally start or stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. There's an Albion segment. And eventually Eve. Oh man, I saw there was one freaking wisp before here. Where are you? Damn. Okay, gotta find another one. Oh wait, Brazilian is there. I can just get a new destination from... Oh, Abby is here though. But yeah, I don't have to set up for it. Right now. Best Eve streamer. That is in the eye of the beholder. Is that how you say it? I guess. Yeah. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out though. What space is this? This one is the Mist. If we were to compare this to EVE Online, what's the Mist exactly? Kind of a mix of wormhole-y, abyssal space, wormhole space, kind of. It's an in-between thing. Greetings, Normal. Hello, Perayuda. So roads in Albion Online are the wormhole mechanics, and mists are temporary wormholes. So this map is going to close after, I don't know, 20-ish minutes max or something. I'm currently in the lethal mist, so if I... Ooh, somebody just left through this one. If I mess up, I lose everything. So I'm trying to be sneaky, balancing risk versus reward. Oh, nice. 5.3. Oh. Can I get this? No, I cannot. You gotta be kidding me. Did I mention that the mount is a bit problematic? Sorry, girl. Go kid. You managed to get an old ult. Into a Rorqual deep in null for 3 years. How you got it out of safe to low sec? Congrats. Cup Chaser. Hello. Also, we can talk about any games. Just because I'm playing game A at the moment, there's no reason why we couldn't chit-chat about whatever. I like chatting about games, especially when they're so, like, I would even say compatible. Surprising how many EVE players play Albion and the other way around. Since when is low sec considered safe? I mean, there's generally no bubbles. And from there you can... It's definitely safer than null, I would say, if you're sitting in a Rorqual, because you can then... Wait, can you dock a Rorqual in an NPC station? Oh, this one we could take on. But we'll probably not get the chance to do so. So Rorquals can dock in NPC stations. That would be the way to go then. Oh, there, spider. We found one. I probably need some food first, actually. Yeah, my food buff is gone. And now I just, I lost the thing. So I'm gonna prep here. And here we go. Nothing fancy. Oh well. That was the spider. Let's get out of here to the next one. Are healers needed in Albion? Yeah, they kind of... In Albion, there's a Trinity sort of thing going on. So you have tanks which can use equipment with aggro abilities. There's healers, there's DPSers, there is like supports with buffs and whatnot. And the plan actually is to, in the evenings, have some group play going in Albion and Eve. So we might see this a bit more, or at play a bit more often. You can do dungeons, raids, open world stuff. There's a lot of different content available. It can be PvE, it can be PvEVP or pure PvP. Lots of options and play styles. Shall I run a camp while I wait for the mists to close? To get more options. Yeah, let's do that. That's 3. Almost there. One more mob and we can open the chest. Can one solo the big camp? I mean, yeah, you have to, right? This is a solo mist. Let's see how long this takes. Let's start here. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Let's try to find a fancy mob, maybe. Oh, somebody was here. Oh, somebody is here. What is this? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing, so let's leave. Hello, Fearblaze. That's the interesting thing with Albion. You can actually, whoever is nearby, you can inspect and then you kind of know, well, if you know, you could know what you're up against and then decide if this is going to be a good fight or not. Yeah, those were daggers. Oh, I think that would have been a bad idea. find another small camp while I'm waiting. Or maybe I'll find that wisp. Oh, there's another one. That one would work though, quite nicely in fact. They don't give a shit, are they? Okay, let's try something. Ah, shit. Couldn't sneak up. I tried. So I went out of visibility range to dismount to have my cooldowns tick down. And then walk in range. But yeah, that didn't work. I was too slow. I should have just done it way more quicker. As in just, you know, run past the guy and then dismount. And then run back. Because he was just completely plucking that little flower there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go, kid. Damn it. All the time I'm wasting here killing mobs that I'm pulling. Ah. Wait, would the mount actually also work on players? Maybe not. No, doesn't. Okay. Just mobs. I see. Nope. What's this guy doing? What the hell is that? Frost staff. It could be. I mean, I guess it would work. Oh, he wants to play. Let's see. Are we gonna play? Let's go play. Oh, I'm fucking up here, am I? Oh shit, I'm actually fucking up. Yeah. All right, let's not do it. Okay. Is there an ETA on switching to Eve? Yeah, about half an hour, 45 minutes, give or take. So that was a nope. I'm kind of happy I was able to disengage there. That was quite close. And that's also a skill, right? learning to disengage when you figure, oh wait, it might actually not go that well. I always overestimate the range of my slow. I thought I could get that landing on them, but that did not work out. Let's hope I find one with an unstable road and then I'll try to get out of this mess. Although I didn't really pick up much yet. Not cool. Is this available? Might be. Oh crap. Thank you, Mount. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was so messy. Pulled the whole room here. Christ. Uh-oh, player. Fucking. Oh my god, the timing here. Okay, that's your fault, Go Kid. If I weren't not that low after this shit because pulling the whole room. This is a shit wolf, I'm telling you. Oh no, I'm in Brazilian. Fuck. Okay. Karma for the ganking, yeah, maybe as well. Absolutely. Let's go to the Limhurst. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have reset the room. That was my bad. Is there a travel guy in Brazilian? Where would the travel guy be? Good morning, Taro. Hello, Stinson. First on foot. Yeah, I should have aborted the moment I pulled the room. That was on me. Well, we learned something. The good thing is, the wolf is gone. So, that won't happen again. I think I'll have to go down here. Yep, here, travel guy. Somewhere here.
Where
There.
you headed? Aboard.
Ah, there goes the the proceeds for today. That was dumb. I should have actually tried to run instead of engage. That was the second mistake. Maybe there was a chance. All right, let's just buy the equip again.
Honest prices.
Why is it 2 mil? Oh yeah, all the tools. Okay, I'm not going to get that wolf. I'm good. All right, fair enough. There.
My pleasure.
I have less silver than I had when I started. Damn. Oh well. Oh. Let's do one more quick round, I would say. Maybe not mists this time.
Welcome, friend.
Try to get rid of this. Yeah, that one I'm gonna list. Same here.
Made a profit? Buying or selling?
Do I have food? Nope. Oh, wrong tab. Roast pork.
Deal.
That is about it. I do 50-50 in Albion, Stinson. My hammer, sickle there, my horse, my trusted companion. Okay. I'm like 1 million in the negative today. Because of that dumb wolf. And a couple of mistakes I made, I guess. This is 7. This is good, actually. Yeah, let's stay here for a bit. It's also quiet. Yeah, once in Eve, I'll be reading the... I guess it's a lore piece about the escape of... What was her name? The lady that ran off yesterday in Eve. Wonder what the consequence will be there, or what's coming out of it. Sylphie something, right? And Diablo or some along those lines. Nope, not that one. Earl has a tough day at work. Thought to grab some coffee, but all the pots are empty already. Whoa. That's harsh. You're gonna brew some. Yeah, some yourself. Luckily we have a machine at the office. Oh, that one could be quite some nice fame here. Let's pick it up. That's quite harsh though here. Oh shit, he got me. Okay, this is not gonna be good. I think, or maybe. Wait, is my food up? No shit, my food buff is not even up. Now it is. Oh, no, I walked into that one. That was erst. Come on. Can I salvage this? Not sure. Probably not really. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that actually. Okay, I have a shield in a second again. Alright. Salvaged. Unless I make a mistake. Alright, cool. Jeez. Oh, it did drop something. What did we get? Nothing good. Good fame though, so my equipment just got a little upgrade there. Hello, Norik. What is this? 7.1. Might give it a try. The map is still quiet-ish. Ah, somebody's here. What's that? Blood letter. Where are they? They are here. Am I gonna die again? What do you think, chat? Okay, it seems like I am. I should not have to. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I should not have done that. Do I have an invis? I have an invis potion though. Yeah, that's not gonna do much, is it? Unless I can... Unless I can get up. Ooh, that... I didn't know. No. Oh no, it's a dot. Oh fuck, it was a dot. Oh, it was a dot. This is so bad. And the guy is fast. Oh no. Ah, I'm still running. I'm still fucking running. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, maybe I can two him. Ah, shit. Should not have done it. Why did I dismount right on top of him? Why did I do that? I completely forgot about the freaking cooldown I would have. No. Oh, damn it. That was just dumb. Can we call this the lethal stream today? Fuck me. Yeah, that was just peak dumbness. We'll do one more. Less dumb, shall we? Oh my god, that's gonna be expensive. Oh well. Fuck.
Got everything?
What's missing? Maybe an invis, right?
Have a look. See you later.
I did not name my tune 100 MNAB. Yeah, that was probably the mistake. Ah, man. Alright, not my day. Let's call it that way. It's probably because I didn't play for a while. That was so cocky of me, wasn't it? Can I make that Isk? That silverback. Wait, am I in the same map? No, I don't think so. That's still the karma from earlier, right? That is 5.1 stone, not good. Yeah, the decisions I made today were questionable so far. Maybe combining Invis with the prep and the sprint a better could have given me a chance. I mean, I was almost getting away there. I was able to mount up. It was close, so that's actually pretty good. I'm happy with this. What do you mean, face easy? Have you ever played WoW? Lots of wildlife there as well. Oh, what is... Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this Limhurst? No. Oh, no, wait. This is... Okay, I see. This little other camp kind of thing. Alright, fine. Oh, hello. You play games where you save the animals. Okay. Like, I think... ooh, hello. Eco is one. There's also a really cool game coming out where you are basically building... It's kind of like a Settlers game, but you're a pirate. It's gonna come out in a few days, if I'm not mistaken. And it does look gorgeous. So much I can already say. But I'm pretty sure we'll actually have that on stream. Hello, Growler. Oh, we should also do a giveaway. Let's do a raffle. What is it? 7-day premium for Albion Online. If you play Albion or if you want to give it a go. 7-day premium is kind of like Omega and Eve. Up for grabs. Good luck. Mad Cat is taking the shot. Now, exclamation mark raffle, yeah, is all you have to do to join that one. We'll give it 30 seconds and then the guy dismounted. Okay. Oh, the guy mounted up again and dismounted again. What the hell? You trying to bait me into something? Wait, that's the guy from before. Okay. I'm just walking away right now. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, need to chop this to completion. All right. And closed. Good luck. Boom. Those were not the winners. Oh. 1 sec. You can hear it. Run. The winner is a single player. Are you there? Speak up. If you are and you want to claim the prize. Boom. Single player gets the prize. I'll send you a code. I sent you a Whisper single player with your code. Congrats. Again. Wait, did I just... No. Another moose. That's what happened there. You did not receive, said Whisper. What do you mean? You didn't win bet twice. The winner was single player. Don't confuse me. Antora, hello. Right over his head. What did I miss? What are you doing? Messing with Erst, that's what you're doing. Oh crap. Oh no! Stop targeting me, please. Nice try though, yeah. Not this time. Oh, there's a blue wolf again. Wait, what? Quality 3, okay. Let's fill up the bags. I need some goodies. Any luck in the wilds today? No. Or testing it? I mean, wait. You've seen my demises. It was like, what, 2? How many times did I die? Twice. So far. It's not going well. And this was not supposed to be a lethal stream, but I took... Yeah, I took 2 fights I should not have. That was just dumb. And one was somewhat forced on me. all the wildlife here is kind of crazy though. Shit, I don't want to play these. Just want the animals. Well, I guess we'll have to. Ah, shit. That's a lot of crap. Definitely, Anthor. I learned a few things. Don't use that dumb wolf. Don't be at 30% when you start to fight. What else? Don't just dismount on top of a guy. Because they don't have a cooldown. You're gonna wait, what, 7 seconds before you can do anything? And that is, yeah, not going well. That's a bad opener. Let's call it this way. Don't be greedy, yeah. There's so many things one can learn. Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. Can we pull all of these? Would you come here, sir? Oh, come on. So close. None of them has any money for me. It's kind of sad. I mean, I wouldn't say I overextended today. Didn't have that much in my bags when I got owned. I just was too cocky. Yeah, Klops, that's the hard part, remembering the mistakes. So the repeat won't be necessary then again. Oh, we got a map. Ah, the map is part of a camp. Yeah, no, can't do that. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Oh wow, big tree. Yeah, no, that's not a fight I want to take. Chest. Am I gonna try that? Maybe. Gonna be late for the chest. Away. What's the timer? 1.5. All right. Your account jumped another 2 billion in net worth in Wineve. Maybe some event items that are estimated now. When did you check last time? That was a good one. It's like 60k I just picked up here. Now let's go try the chest. How do I get there? This way. Where is it? Oh, right here. Nobody here yet. We got 50 seconds. Oh shit, somebody's here now. And that may or may not work. Battle axe. Oh shit, yeah, that's not gonna work. Jesus Christ. Well, let him battle it out without my presence there. Good thing I didn't dismount. Another battle axe guy. What's happening? Good morning, Nesty. How was your return? Are you good? Oh, they just actually came from another, probably from the south. Map's a bit busier now. A battle axe build delivered to Erst. Yeah, next stream we should actually look into maybe another build so I can learn something. Is chill PvE possible in Albion? Oh yeah, you just stay in like yellow zones, max or non-lethal mists or these sort of things. It's pretty similar to Eve with the different spaces you can be in and then the dangers that lurk. You can do fishing if you wanted. And chill. Or you can run dungeons, although they don't pay really that well. If you're doing like, well, these dungeons here, the solo dungeons generally don't pay that well. Doesn't matter where you run them because they're fairly safe. They close like 90 seconds after you enter, and then nobody can disturb you until you're back out. And coming back out of a dungeon, you also have a shield, so you can't get insta-ganked, I guess. Oh yeah, did I? Oh, I didn't bring the fishing pole, so I can't even show you. Fishing is quite cool, actually. The mechanics, that is. Where shall I go from here? Where am I? Eye of the Forest. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna check out Dry Bass and Oasis, and then we'll go back home, cash in, and slowly launch into space. Harmodius, greetings. Oh, the group seems to be back. Oh no, they just left again. 6 to 15. I wonder if they are... Well, we'll find out where they are. He did a lot of fishing on an old account years ago. He refused to do it on the EU. It's too addictive. I mean, I can use all the tools now, the highest tier of the tools. That was quite a chore, but I somehow enjoyed it. I really like, you know, numbers go up and get access to higher tier things, make more money. That's kind of my gist. Yeah, Albion Online initially was just a US server, right? Everybody was on that server. Then eventually, I believe the Asian one started first, and then there was an EU server also. Or is now, which I am playing on. I got to actually get my character name proper here. So, say hello to Erst. Okay, this one is a bit busier. Tony, hello. Let's check the height place, maybe something good is there. Well, we got a player sitting on a bear waiting for respawn. Tony. Oh, did I say that twice now? Maybe. Hello again, Tony. My short-term memory is... I sold it because of the memory prices. I cashed in on it. Only have the slower storage, the hard disks. Still. Yeah, we're entering a very interesting phase of gaming, I guess. Developers will have to actually optimize their games again because hardware is, or high-end hardware is pretty hard to come by for, reasonable pricing. I mean, the high-end hardware was expensive before the whole shit hit the fan, right? Did they delete characters from the start of Albion? Did they? I don't know. I would imagine not, though. I mean, if you had a character on the US server, that one is on the US server, you can't transfer that one to EU or Asian servers. There's no character transfer. No cops today either. Okay, let's just accept that it was a pretty rough experience, so more luck next time. That's the plan. I'm gonna head to my portal now. Oh shit. Player. Let's not. Let's not get caught at the end of this, shall we? Ah shit, the guy's... Okay, he didn't... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh shit, I can't go up there. Oh, that's nice though. Oh, they're still here. Gotta be kidding me. They're still trying. Alright, here's my portal. I'm just gonna laugh at them. Where are they now? Anything good here still? No? No. Let's go back. One shall not... There we go. One shall not overextend. Okay. Back home. This one is home, so I'm gonna put that into the crafting box instead of selling it. I have 19 million in my crafting box. Nice. All right. I would say this is a good time to wrap it up. Head over to Eve in a sec. And figure what's what. How about we, you know what, let's just do another raffle. I still have some codes and May is almost, well, close-ish to over. So, one more raffle for Albion Online if you want a 7-day premium code. Exclamation mark raffle. Cheers. Oh, there's ads. Not everybody heard that, I guess, but here we go. There's also going to be new drops today in Eve, right? It's probably... Ah, yeah, it's going to be Evermarks, most likely. Alright, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. The code is going to Miglet, A-M-E-M-M. Miglet, are you there? You gotta type in chat to claim the price. You don't even play this game. Why did you join the raffle? So, do you want the code? Well, let me know. Fiddlesticks, raffle is gone. It's too late now. So up to you, Miglet. You can take it and try. Or you tell me just to redraw. It's up to you, Miglet. Give it to Bernard. Give it to Bernard? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think Bernard plays. Bernard doesn't want it. So I will do a redraw. Is that fine, Miglet? Let's see. Miglet's call. Dido is poor. Alright, so Growler is picking it up from Miglet. Growler, do you want it? Fingers crossed. And are you still there? Yep, Growler wants it. GH, Growler, there you go. There's your code, I whispered it. And we are done with that. Let's go back here. Wait, Growler is the guy with the crystal dual daggers following me. Uh-oh. Who knows, right? Alright, congrats again. Next up is Eve. Let's go prep for that. Thanks for hanging out with the Albion segment. If you are, interested in looking into Albion Online, we got some sort of like referral link, body code, whatever. It's in chat now. Also, code erst works if you happen to spend money on Albion Online. That code helps out the channel significantly. Thanks for that. Cheers. You missed yesterday, Bernard. Did I take a look at NoobSec? Yes, I did. We will actually today we'll probably look at the changes in 2 Homefronts. That's the plan. But let me set up things for Eve. Let's call this Homefront Investigations. If you need Albion drops, you gotta go switch now to another channel. Thanks for hanging out on with that segment. Next up, Eve Online. Let me switch all the categories everywhere. And on kick. We're done as well. Eve Online, check. Wonderful. Short-lived Fenris, yeah, it killed me actually, Go Kit. I pulled the last room of the big camp completely. I was like, yeah, let's just do it. And then a player came in. After I was done killing, I was at 30%. So it was your fault. That's what I said earlier. Hold on, gotta switch my mouse. Morning, Dragon Forger. How's things? What's happening? Oh, there. Mouse working. Perfect. Do we know when new players will start in a safe zone? It's a bunch of weeks out still, Mephiston, I would assume. Homefront's snore? Can we hide them from the anomaly list yet? Why would you want to do that? Not until expansion release? Maybe even later. I don't think expansion is actually coupled. Although Cradle, sort of. I don't know. Maybe. They want to do it at the same time. Who knows? Yeah, it's cocaine, it's your fault. No, I should have reset after pulling the whole camp. What are my thoughts on the new Bastion modules? Some of them are pretty good in some niche scenarios for Blaze. I'm pretty sure AT players for their, like, if they have a Marauder, how's the ship called? Flagship. Maybe they're going to be paying good money for it. New players will not be sent to Exordium until the Cradle of War expansion will release on June 9th. Okay. I mean, in my opinion, if there's still some hiccups, they should just delay that until they feel super happy with the state of Exordium. Now, I want to check Hobo Leagues first. We got... Well, that's the patch from yesterday. Environment lava. What's that? BDB Cloud Vortex, Environment Gas Storm. Okay, this is stuff, I guess, in Exordium, right? I would assume some of the visual props and whatnot. I'm more interested in... There are no attribute changes at all. That's interesting. I was kind of hoping for some attribute changes in regards to the Homefront rats. That would have pointed me into the direction of, the changes. You don't think Bastion is allowed in the AT? Like, at all? Oh yeah, then, well, it wouldn't actually be interesting, obviously. The behavior wouldn't be listed. Wouldn't be a listed item. That is not true. Well, a lot of behaviors would be listed, as in, something like the orbit they want to be in, speed, signatures, whatever, that would all be there. Obviously not who they pick or how they pick their FC, but if anything would change in terms of ranges and whatnot, it would be here in terms of ship entity changes. That's what I was looking for. And I mean, I would call an orbit range somewhat of a behavior for sure, and the speed as well, and the fact if they have a micro warp drive or not and whatnot, these sort of things. But there is nothing in that regard, so orbits haven't changed, confirmed. Maybe numbers have. Okay, well, let's go in and figure out what changed. Homefront's coming up for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clients are booting up. We need Evo preview. Oh, why would that window always pop up there? Stupid. Trying to move Evo preview out of the way, but oh, now I got it. Cool. I'm happy with this. Let's get into... Where am I? I am in Exordium right now. Okay, I'm gonna get out to Dodixie. And then we'll figure out... What am I doing first? Dodixie. And maybe we can find a meta-liminal mining, a normal one, and then see if anything feels different. I guess they gave it a very minor pass in terms of entity behavior because they went out over it, I guess. Because of, the Exordium version of these Homefronts. Which I'm still not sure is a good idea in terms of the current balancing. It seems like it's kind of still a bit too much ISK paid out. Finally, a game where wildlife and trees are all safe. You don't know what's happening on, let's say, the temperate and the oceanic planets because, you know, there's a lot of extraction of biomaterial going on. What is the minimum number of accounts needed for Homefronts? That would be 3, yeah. There are 3-man Homefronts. 3 to 5. Well, there are 3-man and 5-man Homefronts. We'll probably look at a variety of them today. Which FanFest announcement has me the most hyped? Well, apart from EVE Online, I'm really happy with the progress that Vanguard is making. And when we are limiting it to EVE Online, it is the Empire identities. It starts with a font. Each Empire faction has their own font now. And this is part of making them more relevant in terms of, you know, who you want to associate with, who you want to run campaigns for. And we will be able to guide their journey by running campaigns. That's high secers and high sec and low secers basically get the same, or get a big reason to push a certain campaign to make their sandbox move a bit more in the direction they want, not just null sec with their little castle building. So the in-game font, yeah, Jameson. Each major empire has their own in-game font now, which is pretty cool. Vanguard might also add some flavor to EVE. Yeah, who knows? You want to have your even Triglavian. Oh, all right, I see. Unboy found a strange bug last night. You can't search for Moreau's modified expanded scan probe launcher by right-clicking them, etc. The game can't find them until you remove the text type exact. Interesting. That's a really odd bug indeed. Alright, do we have Homefronts here? That is not in Exordium. Metaliminal mining, Galenti mining in Botane. Yes, that sounds about right. Let's see if I can snag that one. Oh, I'm still in Manifest apparently here. We gotta go to Uli. You're worried about opportunities window performance? The freelance shops already make it crappy. I mean, they probably started optimizing this a while ago, and it will be just fine eventually. Mining drones are not contributing to the total for the event rewards. Yeah, that's not new though. Even the previous event didn't do that. So the faulty message is still here. We will check after downtime if that one has been fixed. I wonder if there will be more patches a bit more frequently about Exordium until they get it right. Well, let's keep our eyes peeled at oh, still 1.5 hours actually. There are no Abyssal Artifact recoveries in Exordium. That, I mean, they are a bit harsh. Let me... I'm not sure they are new player material. Probably gives too much ISK as well. I mean, you can always just lower that, obviously. And also make the spawn smaller. That can't be that hard. But it requires quite some coordinated setup to pull off an AAR nicely. Ooh, there's another Pioneer Consortium. Might have a competitor there. Let's see, is the meta liminal open? I don't see it, so I'm gonna just warp there in the hopes that I'll be first, which maybe is gonna work out. Were they ahead or behind? Well, let's find out. Ah, shit, wait. Oh, they were ahead. Fox, no, wait, they're not. They're not. Mine. Uh-huh. Whoa, that was so close. Jeez Louise. Ooh, that was a second. All right, let's beat Stinson's record this time, shall we? This is the Galenti one. Everybody orbit. Here we're gonna just lock my friends. That one we're gonna orbit there. Let's put them down here. Get some reps out. All right, double check. Everybody is mining. Wonderful. So let's check drone aggro, in fact. I'm not 100% sure which ones will be doing drone aggro though. Oh no. What am I doing? There. Oh, don't shoot my friends. I think we do have drone aggro. The corrupted is yellow boxing. So that probably didn't change. And yeah, you can't really kill the rats properly in here. I mean, I could try the drone bunny, but no, I'm too lazy. Let's pull the drones in. The anti-drone rats shoot anything and everything now, even splitting DPS on players. If that's the case, who is the corrupted welder shooting? I can't tell. That guy's just yellow boxing. Oh no, wait, that's a Logi, isn't it? No, it isn't. What is the corrupted welder doing? I don't see them shooting. That's odd. I think that thing is bugged right now. It's not shooting anything. Yeah, I forgot the watch list. I'll add it later. Sounds like an armor launcher. You know, it has a damage entry here, so that means they are supposed to do damage. But I don't see any coming in here. So that guy's somewhat bugged, I would say. Alright, now we gotta help out our friends there with a little rep. Probably don't beat Stinson's time. Then again, I don't have mining upgrades in the low, so that was to be expected. Wiggle, wiggle. And Stinson's time would be 1604, right? Something like this. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work out. I mean, technically. I could probably get rid of this and just put a mining upgrade in, and then it should be way closer. You have, oh, you did that with the jams, I see. But you have mining upgrades, right? Alright, we are done with metaliminal mining number 1. Army, one jump from here. Ball, I'm gonna go to Ball. Let's see, maybe there's something we notice about things while making Somisk along the way. He also mined more. He didn't roll for residue. I rolled for as much cubic per second and didn't care about residue. So the thing I noticed was the welder, the corrupted welder didn't do a thing, just yellow boxing. And let me see what they're supposed to do. Corrupted welder is drone aggro. After I initially launched drone, I don't know if they shot my main target or shot a ship before, but after launching and pulling back the drones, the welder did not re-aggro on a ship. It was constantly yellow boxing. Interesting. That's probably a bug though. Ball is still up. Moldarian, thanks for the prime. Cheers. Yeah, this ore is affected by residue and Torah. Definitely is. You can see it pop up on the screen at times. The welder burned out his guns on my drones. Who knows? So the payout scales to an optimum of 5. Optimal of 5. Okay, the site's already gone. Not a big surprise there. This space is pretty competed over in terms of metaliminals because there's no jamming going on. I highly doubt I will get the one at Ermi. And I also want to just switch to another type in a sec. Would have been nice if I can test like multiple, but we'll see. You can't use any lasers with crystals in Torah. That does not work. What are the dailies, by the way? I really need to catch up on this one as well. Oh, it would be a 50 LP day. What am I gonna do? I'm not close to Lungizi. No, let's stick with testing today. Metaliminal. Wait, it's not open. All right, well, that's a surprise. D-scan says we're good. So let's see if there's a corrupted welder, or there's also a frigate version of it. We get the same situation again. Modulated deep core miner is a thing. Yeah, but you can't mine the ore with that one. Okay. Everybody's mining. Let's see who gets aggro. So do we have any corrupteds here? Yeah, we have a bunch of corrupteds. Let's see what they're shooting. Yeah, right now the corrupteds are shooting my teammates. Now I'm gonna launch drones. Let's see what happens. I'll have to pull them quickly, very likely. Corrupteds have not switched yet. Some of them are... Some of them may have. Okay. One switched. And two are doing nothing? I'm so confused. All right. I'm confused. I'm pulling now. Get the drones back in. Why are they not? Get back in. Hello? Where the hell were they? Jeez. Okay. Now they're back. This guy is still... not shooting at all. Aggro seems a little bit more split. Slightly confused. There's still damage on this guy. Okay, one guy is actually... Okay, one corrupted is shooting me. Okay, now everybody switched over that. I think they changed some FC kind of things in terms of NPC FC. I don't know. Weird. And we have somewhat of a split damage situation here. Which is new. Ish. Is it split damage? Yeah, okay. Well, some are shooting this one. Do I get... Yeah, some are shooting here. I get some damage here. Yeah, there's definitely split damage. It might be the corrupted guys. Hello, Myers. You're also here. What do you mean by also here? Where else would I be? So far, Gunter, I can't really tell. I haven't played Homefronts in a while, and maybe this whole corrupted behavior was like that already, but that's the only difference I can see at the moment. Seems like way more like split aggro situations. But the main team is hard to tell. Who are they shooting right now? This is so confusing. Okay, now they're hitting this guy. Oh, we're done. Okay. And that was that. Let's go to Do Dixie and switch comp. Unless... Yeah. Did I get the drones back? Yep. You were just passing by and wondering. Well, hello Myers. Hope you're doing fine. Vituga's fan club is in the house. All of them. Hello. If you stay, do you get the Twitch drops? We do have Twitch drops, yes. They will actually change though. They will stop, I believe, half an hour before downtime, and then from downtime, presumably, we will get 2,500 ever marks as a follow-up. I did Homefront in Exordium, yes, Matrigo. It seemed like it's less damage in the face because I was able to run factions for, well, Homefront versions that these ships were not designed for in terms of reps, and it worked just fine. And the payout was half. The amount of ore was the same though. Yay, yeah, we will get ever marks, Pox. Yay! More ever marks. How much does a daily cost? The first one, I think, is 2,500. Is it? Oh, you can't. I can't anymore. I already completed two. I think the first one was 2,500 for completion. Yeah. Okay. Second one will be 4,500. So you get one completed daily as a drop, basically. All right, everybody's here. Which one Homefront do I have set up for? That seems like raid. Oh yeah, let's check Dread Assault to see if it's still a pain in the ass. If any Homefront needs some sort of treatment, it's Dread Assault in my opinion. Let's find out. I'm not actually hopeful though. Dread Assault needs more pay or less rats that are you have to kill so you can run it faster. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I will need the watch list though, so let's fix that. Fleet. Whoops. Nope. Wait. Why's my fleet? Oh wow, I can't see one of my fleet mates in chat. Weird. Okay, so Estrella, Erschlag, DIY Echo. Wait, I don't even remember how this works. You know what? There's a reason I took notes, right? Dread Assaults. Ooh, I didn't even... Okay, looks similar. Turn on shield resistances, enter the site, launch drone with a Mamba. Ah, yeah, okay. The Deceiver, the Jammers, and then regroup, launch drones. Okay, Jammers first, then neuters. Seems to be the plan. And it's a drone bunny situation, right? Yes, it is. Why does this have a sensor? Oh yeah, Jammers, right? Okay, cool. We need... What do we need? That one on top. Wait, are they buffer? They are buffer-ish. And regen, okay. So I don't think I have to spider this, if I remember correctly. Should be actually fairly chill to run. Except for, yeah, it takes too long. Alright, let's find a Dread Assault. 2 jumps. It would be nice if they were better balanced compared to the others. Let's see. Everybody's here. Let's go. I'm confusing Aid and Dread Assault. Not really. I have the right setup here. Aid is pretty similar to Dread Assault. You just gotta constantly kill rats in order to be able to do what you want to do. And my memory is Dread Assault is about getting the freaking jammers out of the way, then the freaking neuters, and then you start charging. That is my memory. 3 guys alpha only. Well, you know, you can always change that in EVE. Take a break. Do I have extenders on this one? Yes. We got a Dread Assault. Resistances are on. Orbit is gonna be 500. And I need to launch my... Ooh, which drones do I need to launch? Hornets? No, probably the warriors. Because drone aggro. No, wait, hornets have better shield. Hornets, I'm an idiot. We will launch them hornets. Oh god, why is this window back? Let's go in. Oh, I forgot which rat was what. We'll have to find out. Okay, I'm gonna orbit. Gonna launch my hornets. And I need to do something with the jammers. I forgot which rat is what. Let's shoot a focused, I guess. And launch drones. And then we go assist. Where's the jammers? There's no jammers. What's happening? Am I lucky right now, or are there no jammers anymore? Oh, there are jammers. Which one is it? I don't see... Oh, that one, the mollusk. Okay. There are jams. Yeah, the ABBA guys are jams, right? So we gotta go get rid of these as well. Chop, chop. Oh, and I'm jammed. Perfect. Well, not perfect. Yeah, jammers first. ABBA first. That's the plan. Quickly. I should probably even spread these so I have a quicker... how's it called? A drone bunnying reaction there. Oh, you know what? We'll just get that there. That one goes here. Then we gotta kill the focused guys, and then we can pump the dread. That's the plan. Go away, window. Where's the dread? Add overview. Dread. Shoot this. How are my drones doing? So some are actually taking some heat. Okay, that's dumb. Well, wait, do I have to pull them? Yeah, looks like that. Damn it, this is dumb. Alright, we'll pull them, and then... Let's go charge the dread. Yeah, my drones are not happy about this. Well, I could have probably repped the drone, in fact. Alright, let's kill... What else? Errands are... I believe errand are the ones that are fucking with the drones, right? Well, let's try to rectify that while we're charging. Errand catalyst. Let's go kill that fucker. All aggro was initially on a pilot that moved, then one frigate switched, then another frigate switched to different pilots. So, yeah, spreading aggro seems to be the theme. Okay, we got jammers. Alright, there we go. I can't kill the errant guys because, well, they're being repped, which is kind of shitty. Well, here we go. Let's kill the jammers. And I'm jammed. Perfect. It does not look like Dread Assault is more enjoyable to play. Seems to still be a bitch. Like really dumb. How's the drone aggro going? So far so good. Let's kill this one. 30 seconds till I can charge again, but I have so many focus still left. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I will run exactly one of these because this one, in terms of time to completion, sucks like a lot. Yeah, I was just trying Stinson because I'm testing if things are different. You should understand that, you of all people. But I learned that the rats that are shooting your drones are still being repaired by Logi on grid, so that has not changed. If that were to change, you know, depending on the makeup, just to have your drones have a little bit of more peaceful experience, then that would be a thing. You know, Stinson is just Stinson. Can't help himself. Alright, now that we know that there's no point in killing the errant guys, we will obviously just focus on the jammers. I should start locking the dread again. Here we go. Let's pump it up. Oh wait, that's not. All right, cool. We are good to go. Now we have more jammers again. Let's kill these. While charging the dread. Is there any jams coming through right now? Nope. How's my drones? They're looking good. Also, backseating is perfectly fine. Just don't be annoying about it. It's as simple as that. Hello, Rhaegor. We are specifically here to figure out if something changed, so you gotta do things that may not make sense in the first place in order to find out. Hello, Kerber. How's it going? Alright, charging is still going on quite nicely. And I cleaned up the jammers. Hope I have a reload. Am I even using the right ammo? Yes. Okay, the focused guys. Oh god, please. Don't. This window, man. Mathrigo is not sure at all what I'm doing here. So there are rats on grid that jam you, which are a problem. Because if you want to use your, you know, remote energy transfers and you're jammed, that's not going to work well. So the jammers need to go. And then there are these liberators, the focused guys. They are trying to newt this dread here. And our job is to pump out the dread, as in, so it has full cap. And once the cap is full of the dread will start shooting his lance on the, what was it, a structure here? I think, yeah, this structure there. And after 3 successful lances, the structure blows up and your objective is complete. That's what's happening here right now. Making sure everybody has locked the dread, yes. The dread is still in siege, although this time the timing is way better. We can start pumping that dread right away. In 3, 2, 1, we can turn on the remote caps. Let's do that. Now we can see the dread's cap being... What? The next wave of jammers is arriving? Jesus Christ. Let's kill him with fire. And I lost target because I'm jammed. Perfect. Although, due to the fact that the aggro spreads so quickly, I actually wonder if we can change tank a bit. Although, wait. Yeah, aggro is in a weird place right now. Almost feels like there's less jamming in total. Alright. Site's complete. Structure is dead. Took us more than 10 minutes though, which is not fun at all. But hey, we're gonna try another one. Did they change the rhythm of the rats warping in to make it a bit more... doable? Why are the rats not warp? Oh, they're warping off now. Overview looks weird. Okay, we got this next one. Man, I really hope I can get rid of these windows. Why are they popping up all the time now? Alright, let's try again. Hope I did pull my drones at it. Thinking of adding sensor boosters. It felt like there's less jamming, I have to say. None of my remote cap guys got jammed ever on this run. But we need more data, obviously. So definitely aggro does sort of just split more, which is an interesting thing to work around. We can change the fits based on that. Well, let's just see how it goes. We could probably reduce tank. And maybe, well, if I can do that. Then I could definitely add a sensor booster and then worry less about the jammers and hit more the focused guys. Unless my drone bunny is jammed, obviously. LOI Oscar. So you want to get the initial... it's too early. We need more data. I need to understand the behavior. If that initial aggro sort of dissipates quickly or just spreads quickly, there's way more potential of having passive fittings working out quite well with this. Where's the aggro right now? I don't see it. Nothing is getting hit at all for a while. This is interesting. So it seems like the initial aggro takes way longer in Dread Assault. Okay, we got now. Well, I can't even say who is which one's hitting. Oh, the Catalyst is hitting with this one, and here the Liberators are hitting this one. This is so confusing. Did they make a mistake? And the changes to the home fronts in Exordium actually apply to the others as well? Confused. Okay, now most of them are shooting this ship. Alright, and we got the jammers back. Let's kill them quickly. They explicitly stated that they did modify the home fronts to do less damage in Exordium and less pay. And then there was another statement that was not related to Exordium, that they changed rat behavior in regards to home fronts, not related to Exordium. But I mean, the assumption, Stinson, just bear with me, that they fiddle around with Homefront for Exordium, that they accidentally changed things for the other Homefronts, that would not be a very far stretch. That's all I'm saying. Why the hell am I so far away from this guy? Oh, wait. Huh? Did the side just finish? No, the widget is fucked. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I read it the wrong way. Focused. Kill the focused guy. Your interweb, stupid dump. Hazy J. Hope you are well and back. So somehow I left the orbit there unintentionally. Oh well. What's my drones doing? They're surviving. I could probably just lock whatever drone is being shot and rep with my shield rep. Yeah, why not? They changed the amount of ore each rock in the AR has. Yeah, that's a while ago. Let me... ...16 seconds till I can charge again. Oops, wait, maybe not my drone, shall we? No jammers yet? There are the jammers. Oh, one of my Oh, okay. If you do, yeah, I should probably have stopped the remote. The remote rep there. That was a bit dumb. I'm a bit behind with the jammers there. Casually flying through the lands. Yeah, they don't have an effect on you actually, on your own ship, luckily. That was the second lance, yeah. Alright, I don't think I can downgrade the tank. Right now it seems damage is actually quite focused-ish. "15 seconds till lance again." The timing works out quite nicely though. I think there's a change in that regard. However, it takes too long. It's gonna be like a 10-minute sort of gig with this one. It's a cosmetic lance. What am I doing? Medium, medium, medium. Oh, those are all mediums. Oh, there. Jammers just arrived, although I think we're good. I'm just gonna pull my drones now. There's the lance, which it is not even ready yet. Yeah, somebody dropped Pocos in Exordium, but I read a post that they're cleaning this up. Hello, Bolas. They won't be able to put down Pocos anymore since there's no PI in Exordium at all. Alright, that was actually like 11 minutes. So better than before. Let's see. I'm gonna run... Oh, there's another... No. Let's do one more, see if we can... There's no Dread Assault in range. Is there, though? Dread Assault. It's still claiming... There's one in local, though. Wait, what's going on? What? What's happening right now? Wait, I still have a wave to go? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. I thought I am done. I'm an idiot. Alright, well. I got excited. I thought I had a good time. Apparently, I do not. What? What? I did 3 lances. I'm fairly certain I did. I'm so confused right now. There are no focus rats. No focus rats spawned. What? Yeah, I'm just confused right now. So, the Moros missed. Yeah, I have a feeling like this site was somewhat bugged. Okay, let's charge that clown. I mean, something is off. No focus rats spawned. This is the 4th lance now, I'm pretty sure. I think something went wrong. Very odd. I do wonder if I need the remote, the shield booster there. Didn't look like it with all the damage spread. Maybe I could get away without it and have a 5th remote cap thingy. What's that, 3 minutes? Yeah, sort of the same, a little bit of a PG issue. How would we fix that? Oh boy. Not easily. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I did 4 lances and not 3 with this one because it took way longer. 1 shiny low. No more dread assaults here. What shall we do? Head back to Dodixie. Maybe we'll see one along the way. Drones are in. Off we go. The thing is, if we are removing this, there might even be a chance of what's the math here? 339 per 5. No. So that's 271 per second. Wonder if I can use a large one and then run the whole setup completely passive because of the aggro spread now. That's an interesting development, I would say. So what happens if we get a large in? The large might also be more efficient. Maybe. I don't know. Engineering. Transfer large. Oh, I would have to skip another one here. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it might not actually work. No. The math doesn't work at all. Oh, there's another Dread Assault. Let's go. One more. Lodges for Basilisk Guardians. Makes sense. Wait, why are they seed types? A's would be kind of cheap still. I only want to see the differences. Where is that setting? Filter. Show different values. So I could use Centum A's and get a bit better performance. But it wouldn't help me with PG, unfortunately. $27. How much is this in? 1% would be 8. It would be like 4% PG implant. That's a bit much. I wonder if a fancy power diagnostics would be a thing. One that is somewhat affordable though. How much do we get over at Tech 2? Oh, where's the PG bonus there? 6, 7.5. Okay. Maybe. I mean, we could if we felt lucky. We could do this, but then the setup is 300 million a pop. It will get the job done probably 30 seconds faster. Maybe even in total. No, in total probably a minute. We could shave off the site time. But that is a bit steep. Plus I'm also a bit lower in recharge, yeah, if there's nuding pressure, this is not gonna end well. I don't know. The site still doesn't feel worth doing. It's probably why we don't see any competitors right now. Oh well. Let's do one more. Alright, let's get the jammers. Yeah, my setup is based on not being spider-y at all. Because I don't like spiders when there's a chance of jammers. So I wanted to set up as passive as possible. As in, I don't even have to worry about, you know, tank or something. You just go in and kill things, and then eventually you hit the chargers. That is the plan. Let's actually see if I can start earlier with charging. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Alright, let's start charging. Oh, the jammers are back. Wow. That was quick. And that sucks. Let's kill some of them quickly. Okay, currently we're good. Let's observe if we have to go through 4 waves again. Hope not. So yeah, the setup is meant to make it as passive as possible, the whole experience. It's obviously not the fastest way to run the site. What's the 30 seconds? Still we can pump again, all right. Seconds. I was too quick killing the rats. Fascinating. Oh, one of my drones is getting owned. Let's give him some reps. Oh wow. Pulsing one is enough. Jammers are back. Thanks, Freezing Colors. No, I do not have a Lancer tackled. That'd be funny. Seconds till I can charge. Thanks for the follow, Snakeflake Official. Welcome. cool. Grid is clear. Charging is not even possible yet. Let's go. The tool I'm using is called Evo Preview Snakeflake. That one. Thanks for using coders again. Cheers.
Again!
Two to go? What do you mean? Only one lance to go, hopefully. Oh wait, that's you, Hazy J. You're talking about coders. Cheers. Thanks for using coders. I don't have to deal with the jammers anymore. I'm gonna pull my drones now. And the Lancer is full at this time. Let's hope the sight doesn't bug out. Be funny if that thing can actually miss. Okay, it didn't. Alright, so this was an 8.5 minute sight. That's still kind of horrible. I mean, it's a tad better than emergency aid, but yeah, it's only going to be faster if I want to play more actively, which is kind of I don't know, with the chams, and then the chain gets broken and you gotta constantly fix that shit. I don't feel like it. And thanks again, Hazy. Cheers.
Again!
All right, let's test another one. Let's see what the aggro is gonna spread consequence is gonna be. I feel like I can modify the fittings because of this a bit. I generally feel like this guy doesn't need as this guy does not need as much tank. Although I can't. I might actually be able to skip this and add a second sensor booster. However, I don't know. It wouldn't change a lot. It's not going to make it better. Well, occasionally a bit less annoying, but that's about it. Here, I don't think I can skip that.
Again!
Auto-targeting rockets will not help now. Do I give the Star Trek Voyager game a buy or others? What do you mean bet twice? If I recommend it? If you're a Trekkie, 100%. This is a no-brainer. I cannot tell if people who are not Star Trek knowledgeable or like the domain, if it's going to be a good game for them. So if you're a Trekkie, the game is a no-brainer. You should buy it. It is super cool. And it's 20% off. Nice. How much does that make it? I don't remember what the full price was. Am I flying more than one ship? Yes, I'm flying 5 ships right now. However, we are going to change to... What else do I have here? Whoa, that was a big one. Thanks a lot for using code erst. And I owe you more than $500 million. Jeez. giveaways will happen. All right, emergency aid. I mean, we gotta go have a look, right? Let's go have a look. Aggro switch would even mean that it's easier. Emergency aid is easier, I would assume. Double checking, yes. Yes. Oh, if I'm fast enough, I can do one before downtime. Emergency aid, 2 jumps. I gotta be real quick. No, there we go. Good morning, Northbeard. How are you doing? It's a bit of a long warp. It's gonna be tight. Which Star Trek was I talking about? Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown, Sergeant. If you have a link for the Steam page, bet twice, that would be much appreciated. Hello, Mafukin. Okay, I'm lucky it's not open. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. We have an incursion going on. How much? Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's be quick. Is there going to be jamming? I don't remember how things work anymore. Corrupted cutter. Okay, I think I'm going to go close there. Launch the drones. Regroup. Come on. Regroup. Okay, regrouping, check. Let's kill the corrupted guy, so drone aggro is not a thing. Also, I gotta start repping the master controller. And we are going to kill extinction cutters and welders, I think, were the targets, right? Also, the orbit can probably be a bit higher so we don't bump. So much better with the target painter. Quicker drone bunny action. Drones are looking good. These are Homefront Squipitona. They're just in high sec. You can't see well. Are you watching on a phone or something? Okay, what's the aggro like? Okay, most of it is on one vessel. So emergency aid seems like there's no aggro spread yet. Interesting. Let's send some remote rep. There we go. Extinction guys are here. Aggro is switching and all of it. Okay. Yep, all aggro switched to the main target. Seems like emergency aid is different, although let's continue a bit. Didn't do it long enough yet. Hello, Lord Voldemort. You're on screen, but your eyes are old. Alright, good, Pitona. Take your time. You want me to narrate the happenings? Here. Aggro switched again. Unclear where it ended up. Can't tell yet. No incoming damage. Okay, now it did end up here. Yeah, and aggro switched completely over to the next target again. So emergency aid does not do aggro spreading. Apparently. Narrated in David Attenborough's voice. Yeah, that can't do that, sorry. That's a nice song though. Tune. So yeah, anti-drone rats may be the ones that spread aggro, and obviously in the Dread Assault you will have the jammers being all over the place as well. Although they shouldn't do that much damage, I reckon. Yeah, I want to see the drone ball. Where's the drone ball? Up there right now. thanks for code erst again, I reckon. Much appreciated. Let's see the drone ball moving. Off we go. No, this one is the emergency aid Squipitona. Hopefully I can finish. Yeah, I should finish it before downtime. Timer looks good. As long as the structure doesn't die, I'm gonna win this. There is... actually, I'm done. I don't need to shoot the next batch. We can just pull drones now, so I don't forget. Yeah, so aggro focus confirmed. Because, well, there's no jammers in the Galenti version of the emergency aid. And only the drone... the corrupted guys would spread aggro. Yeah, this one is remote rep. Guapitonia. It's kind of boring. Every time a wave of extinction cutters shows up, well, you lock them and you kill them. And then you make sure your remote rep guys are just making sure the structure here doesn't die by sending remote reps to it. Downtime 4 minutes. Yep, that's fine. The site's over in 1 minute and 28 seconds. Oh wow. Echo is getting quite some shit in the face. Let's send some reps. Now the structure is also taking more damage because I'm not killing the extinction cutters, but I know that my setup can out-rep one wave of these, and that was the last one that spawned like at the 2-ish minute mark, so you just leave them up. You thought the 8 ones were heavily botted? Metaliminal ones are heavily botted because you can run them much faster. The problem with the 8 sites is they're going to take 10 minutes and the pay's not better than the other ones. It's just, well, easier to do because it's basically hands-free a lot of times. Yeah, the whole team just switched over again. So there is the core team that always switches to one target, and then if there is jammers or the drone aggression guys, they will just fizzle out all over the place over time. And we are done. Let's go. Do we have a station here? Nice. Let's go. I made 495.3 million ISK doing Homefront's pre-downtime. That's pretty good. Shall we do the daily 300 million ISK giveaway while I head for a quick bio break and refill for coffee and yogurt? The graph I created for the stream, the ringer, it shows like DPS, repairs, you know, whatever you can get from the combat log that Eve writes into your documents folder. Oh, that guy didn't get a... Oh, that guy's still trying to warp. Jesus. Oh god, bumping is a thing. Alright, the other guy warped. You made 329k mining Veldspar. Step by step. You're so ready for the raffle. Okay. I just want to dock this guy. Okay, cool. Raffle. 300 million ISK to a lucky winner while I'm heading for my 3 to 5 minute break. BRB. Good luck. Hello again. What's downtime bringing? Server is already back? Oh wow, that was quick. Any patch? May have missed it. Let me double check. A free loot, greetings. Raffle will be closing in a sec. I'm just checking. No patch notes from what I can tell. So nothing happened. Raffle is closed. 300 mil. Good luck. Morning. Laughing. In Purgatory. You had a patch. Okay. Well, there's no notes about it yet. Or not at all. We'll just check Hobo Leaks. Congrats to Sheeped69. Are you there? Yep. What's your in-game name? There we go. I'll send you your price. Ooh, login reward. Boom. Let's go through here, that's easier. There you go. Congrats. Let's get the other guys up. You're welcome. Well played. Kamina, thanks for the follow, as well as Musique Avetra, I guess, Quicksand, or Quick and Easy. Welcome to the stream, Otco, Lost Sense, The Ringer. Oh, they were follows while I was AFK. What am I missing? That one. Okay, cool. Johnner, good morning to you. Cheers, definitely. Hope you had a good journey home. You take care, Hono. Thanks for popping in. I was lucky there, Kerr Docker. Happens at a time. Let's get the team back up. Oh wait, this was actually, in terms of incoming damage, yeah, I was in incursion space. That's why it was more. I just remember. Okay, or realize. Let's do another one. 5 jumps. Which way? Let's go to Luminaire and do another one. Oh, I'm not in a fleet yet. All right. There we are, though. All right. Hope this one is going to be out of the incursion situation. Journey was good for Zonner. Still recovering a bit from the jet lag. All right. Zanetta, hello. Gotta go check the other setups I have. After this, I want to run like 2 more emergency aid sites maybe, and then we'll switch over to raid or suspicious signal to see if anything changed there. And what other dailies? 50 LP, okay. Probably, oh, it's manufacturing day as well. Guess we gotta do that a bit later. Or maybe I'll do it off stream. Still on the, let's verify, Homefront track. I have not seen any significant other change than maybe that rat aggro behavior. Cheers. Actually, are there new drops now? Gotta go check that out. They were not registered in the console earlier. However, they are mentioned on the EVE Online Twitch page. I don't see him. Nope, there's currently no drops, even though, according to eveonline.com/Twitch, there should be. Somebody forgot it, I guess. So let's remove maybe the drops command for a bit. I don't want to do drop baiting. All right, done. Kamina says, recently returned to EVE. What is the order of importance of velocity, transversal, angular velocity, radial velocity? I mean, at the end of the day, you're trying to achieve one thing, that is out-tracking guns. Or being faster than the missiles, or being fast enough to reduce the incoming damage from missiles that apply. So if we're talking turrets, it really comes down to how fast you are circling around the target that is trying to shoot you, so that the guns don't can't track you. And mainly I'm looking at angular velocity if I care about this. So the angular velocity is going to give you the most direct clue on how, you know, if guns are having a hard time, or going to be having a harder time to hit you, because that takes into account the the distance and your speed around the target. Angular velocity, if you want to out-track guns. If you want to outrun missiles, it's just pure speed and a small signature radius. So the higher the angular velocity, the harder guns are going to hit. Is it a decimal or a percent, or just a low-high number? What's the unit of the angular velocity? Degrees per second, apparently. There you go. Degrees per second. All right, I wanted to move. You thought it was rats? Well, the UI says degrees. I just hovered and it says degree per second. And no, we're not talking Celsius or Fahrenheit here, by the way. Okay, I'm an asshole. Moving on. Hello, Salatra. How's it going? Oh, thanks for using code erst at Marquis store. Let me update the number. Turns out I owe chat 931.34 million. Dang. Well, that one's going to be happening at the end of the stream. If you're looking for the fits of the things that I'm running, just go through the wiki. I have a, well, actually, that's pointing to the Capsuleer Day event. You can just go to categories and then choose Homefronts and choose your poison, and you will find these. All right, in we go. That one did not activate, but here it is fixed. Let's try a 10-kilometer orbit this time. Oh, that's a lot of corrupted, guys. I wonder if I can remove some. Otherwise, my drones are not going to be very happy about the whole gig here. Alright, killed one. Let's kill another one. Some are kind of far away. When you switch to time its oldest first. You mean article or what are you talking, Nixie? Yeah, Abyssal Artifact are really nice because you don't have to move a lot. Just run your site and chill. Am I still in incursion space? No. Okay. I'm currently just looking into what changed. So, patch notes yesterday mentioned some rat behaviors changing in Homefronts. So I'm going through all of them to potentially update the fittings. Although I would argue, if you have a 6th account, a puller that is going to lock down sites, Meta Liminal is going to make more ISK per hour than artifact recovery. That would be my take. But only if you're successful in, claiming the sites, as in shutting down the competition. Hello, Philistine. So when you go to the wiki, it's sorted by names, and when you click creation date, it lists the oldest first. I actually haven't never used that functionality. There might as well be something off with it. Would not surprise me. Oh, one of the drones actually got... Oh no, wait, that one was... Huh? Yeah, that one got a beating. That's bad. But I killed all the corrupted entities now. Just need to catch up with all the extinction rats. Hello, Vaculan, how's it going? There was 5 corrupted rats. That's why it took me a while to clean up the stage while I'm still at it. Next warp in is probably going to be in like 30 seconds or so. Oh, guess one of the guys was late entering. It's not yet regrouped. Here we go. Which home fronts have I tried so far? So today, for verification purposes, I did meta-liminal mining, dread assault, and emergency aid. Next up is going to be, I don't know, raid or what's the other one? Suspicious signal. Has anything changed? It seems like minor rat behavior changes. I'm not even sure if it wasn't that way before. Like, the drone aggro rats once, you know, over time sort of switching to other targets, not just focusing or doing the focus fire like the other rats do. But whatever changed, it's not significant enough to change fits, at least so far. I haven't felt like it. Maybe that was not even the thing that actually changed. What's my range there? 32. Yeah, well, these missiles are going nowhere. Will I try abyssals? You haven't found a good guide for it. Just start with a tier 0. Get your bearings. Level up. Tier 1, 2, 3. I did abyssals a lot when they initially came out. And I occasionally do some will it blend segments in there. We will have to do this with the new destroyers. So yeah, abyssal. Oh, you mean abyssal artifact recovery? Oh, maybe these changed actually. Yeah, well, we'll have to check AAR as well. Do I have an AAR set up in Dixie? Yeah, just the old one, so no, not really. I'm gonna check where my Pioneer setup is for AAR, and maybe we'll hop over there and look at it. Yeah, I would say we'll just leave the emergency aid after this. This takes way too much time. Let's go back to the Dixie, pick up the setup for the raids. Quick check there, and then we'll go for... Actually, I don't have to kill these. Let's just pull the drones. We are done here, basically. Another 90 seconds. and then let's head over to Dodixie. Oh, at that point, we could kind of also get clear of the station already to be able to warp off easier. Cradle of Life. What? Is that the Homefront we're running right now? I could even align to the gate, in fact. It's way more clever. So it's going to be an insta-warp. Oh boy, it's the other way around. Alright, it's turn. And paid. Let's go. Oh, feels good. I made more ISK today. Well, at this point in time. Than I gave away. I'm ISK positive. Let's hope it stays that way. Good morning, Eastside. How's things? Coffee's good today. You win. I'm actually considering maybe buying an AeroPress for the office. Low cost, quick. Well, I gotta boil the water somehow, but that's about it. Pocket Change has an AeroPress, quick and easy. Yeah, there you go. And it's easy to clean, right? Tax deductible as it's for work, probably. I mean, it's office utilities, right? AeroPress and an electric kettle. Yeah, that's how it goes. Eastside wants an electric hot pot and then a pour over. I've yet to unlock the magic of pure pour overs, I guess. These ships are so hard to, like, tell what's the front and what's the back, the Mamba. It could be the other way around. It would work well. Okay, obviously not with the the engines, right? As soon as you look at these, it makes sense, but if they're off, you can't tell really. The pour over pulls a lot less acidity out of the beans. Okay. Oh, I need to use these Glamourx boosters. I just realize they're gonna help me out a bit with my sharing of missions. You know, I don't like this whole capsule system stuff, Lincoln. It makes me always feel like, well, you're sort of locked in. There are some alternatives to the capsules, and they're just making a crazy bank with these things. And they also feel like a bit wasteful in terms of, yeah, waste, right? Single portion coffee. I'd rather have a bag of beans, grind them myself, and then press it through an AeroPress, and there's no waste. Well, other than the rest of the coffee, right? But I understand the convenience obviously has a place, right? You can use a reusable stainless steel capsule, then you can run any coffee you wish. With it, oh, that's a fancy Nespresso machine though, I guess. Have your own coffee plantation. I'm not sure that would work in Switzerland, really. I haven't heard of Swiss beans, really. Where was I? Next setup. Let's run raid. Okay, Hauler makes sense. Raid. Okay, cool. Wonder if they are available in Calenti space. Oh yeah. Whoa. Why is nobody running raids? Crazy. They're all up. I guess I gotta organize my overview a bit better though for this gig. How does this work? We have one logi. Oh, with local reps. Is this cap stable? Yes. All right. So medium, and cap. That's for the Hauler. I remember that. Okay, we got 1, 2. Hauler 3. Okay, Hauler is gonna get all 3 items, right? I don't know. Yes. Cool. Yeah, raid is available. Let's go. Can already turn on the local rep, so I don't have to worry about it later. How do we play this? I think I have to get this in super quickly, and then the rest of the team. All right, which one? They are DPS. This one is the Hauler. Okay. Ah, yeah, wait. This one has to be the FC for regrouping, I remember. As well. Let's change that. And thanks for the follow. Gary, welcome to the stream. All right, this one goes in first, right? Actually, don't. Is there going to be jams? I don't know how Galenti works. We'll figure it out. Let's go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then, oh god, where's the undock? I think it's somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go. Micro warp drive on. Let's get, oh, okay. I see. Let's lock these. Get some reps out. And the cap. And then we gotta go wait for the hauler. Should show up any moment now. Somewhat nearby. I probably have to lock it with this because the other one is sensor dampened. There we go. Hauler is here. Let's do the same thing with this. Wonderful. Everything is set up properly right now. We can go and pick up the first loot. Oh, we're not there yet. Let's go there. Waiting for the next hauler. Let's reactivate the modules. Are they moving all career agents to the new safe space area? There's going to be something like this happening. So the whole new player experience obviously is going to move inside or into Exordium. My understanding is if you started a character before Exordium was a thing, though, you will still complete the thing wherever you started it. So I don't think they're going to remove these agents very quickly. Whoa, I'm still not there. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Need the other... Oh, wait, this is closer. Let's pick this up. And that one. Alright, 2 cans have been picked up. Or Noobsec, yep. Or the cow level. No, although cow levels are not necessarily easy, right? But none of this is going to happen, Northbeard, before Cradle of War expansion, which is June, what was it, 7? Still 3 weeks out. Ish. Is it the 9th? Okay. Oh, why do I have 7? Oh, yeah, I think I was wrong with the Vanguard gig. That one is in July. I think that one starts July 7. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm gonna go a bit closer with this. Oh, where's my deposit location? Over there, okay. Pick up the loot. Let's go over there to the obelisk. I'm gonna approach this one here with the repper, so we have range for the whole duration. Let's go finish the site. What is my timing so far? All right, we're in for 4 minutes right now. Gosh, this ship is slow AF. Let's have it. I want to have a sub 5-minute run. Come on, please. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, missed by. Did you see that, chat? Since when is that? I'm 100% sure it was 3. Now you need to bring 4 items? I have not read that in any patch note whatsoever. And this is not cool. CCP. Oh shit. FC. Another 100 mil, I guess. Wait a sec. Yeah, we are at 1 billion because I misspoke. FC inflation. What happened? You need to deposit 4 items now in the raids. I have not heard anything on that front. It used to be 3, yeah. So that explains why there's nobody running the raid right now, because this is not cool at all. Fuck. It's only 4 for Erst. Well, that'd be kind of funny. I'm trying to get... Wait. This one's too far away. Okay, cool. Well, let's kill the next one so I can finish this. So that means the whole fitting falls apart. That is such a pain in the ass. Anti-Erst protocol activated, yeah. I am not amused. Jesus, really? Did they change the size of the things at least? Probably not. That'd be surprising. Why is this guy not in range yet? Oh god. Micro warp drive is off, that's why. Glorious, okay. Let's hope I don't get aggro. So, I guess that in my opinion, this would have deserved a proper mention in the patch notes, because that's mean. That's all I'm saying. Oh, we gotta go back to the drawing board then with this situation. I'm gonna call this a situation. Now let's go pick it up. I don't like surprises. Why doesn't the setup work anymore? So the setup was designed to pick up all boxes and do one run with a hauler. That was the strategy. I don't believe you can... You can make... Wait a second. Can you? Can I? You can post a Z-kill link. Yeah, have at it. I mean, you can also just do 2 trips in eco, obviously. At the end of the day, the delaying factor is going to be the fact that you need to wait for another hauler, because while you are doing 1 and 2, so you have 2, and then you head over to the obelisk impound, deposit the thing, and then you should be back when the next 2 are ready. So that is not the problem. The whole like having to do multiple trips, you have to wait for another hauler. That's the limiting factor, as in NPC hauler. But hold on a second, what's the math? Wait, they did change the size of these things, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Ah, they did. They were 3,500 each before? No, because otherwise I would not have this amount of space. This ship here was designed to pick up exactly, you know, there was not a lot of space left. There's no way they were 3,500 before. No way. I don't believe this. Otherwise this fit here is completely... Why did it not open the thing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. There, okay. Bad fit for sure. Oh wow, that took a while. I was like, why is this not completing? I'm so confused right now. There was a patch note about changing Homefronts. Yeah, there was a mention about that the rats do work differently. Wait a second, let's do the math. If they were 3,200 before, right? 3,500, 3,5 times 3. Then I would need 10.5 and not 14.5. Then I would not have made this fit. There's no way. Yeah, there's zero way I would have done it like this. You don't need this in order to get 10.5. They were 3,500? I don't understand. Maybe alphas don't get... No, I never... Wait. Did I have shit skills? I was using a tractor beam. Yeah, well, that was never on live shot to goal, the tractor beam. I don't understand this. Oh, that one is... Okay, wait. I have an Amar version of this. Oh, yeah. What in the... I guess I was asleep when I created that fit. Or no. Was not an alcohol issue. Here, okay, this one is... Yeah. What's that? Galenti fittings. How the fuck? I'm like, I don't understand this. Anyway, I guess I'm an idiot. It's as simple as that. That's also, it's actually kind of cool because we can make this ship fast. No, wait. We cannot. Are you kidding me right now? 3,500 times 4. How much is this? 14. Holy shit, guys. I have enough space. I have enough space. My fit was ready for this, however you want to call it, nerf, I guess. Ah. Prediction. Predictive something. Wait, can we... Ansel. No. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna work. I don't understand. When was this change? Is anybody in chat running raids in Eve? Like recently? Okay, so wait, rates changed. It's 3 items now, not 2. Sorry, it's 4 items now, not 3. And luckily, the Terra can actually manage this anyway. So let's try again. Let's see what the timing's gonna be. There's 2 here. Let's try that. Oh wait, this one is the FC. Oh no. Okay, let's go here. So patch notes from Eve Uni prior to 19. Okay. Only 3 pieces of cargo needed to be delivered. Okay, so that one changed in March. Thanks, Lodesk. Huh. From when is this fit? 8 months ago. Is this the initial upload or is this... Hold on. Would we see if I changed this? Oh no, last modified. No. That's crazy. Okay. Well, here we are. My fit's already good. The fuck? Well played, I guess. So, according to Gemini, wow, a Homefront raid operation originally required 3 containers, all others to be deposited. According to player reports and subreddit, the Reddit discussions, this requirement was increased to 4. On August the 2nd, 2023, there were no Homefronts on August 2023. The change coincided with a patch that adjusted site mechanics, including spawn patterns and payouts, to balance multi-account and solo gameplay. So the date is definitely off from Gemini. Yeah, what else is wrong, right? AI is definitely making stuff up. The rest may actually be somewhat correct. Okay, so that means I do not have to change this setup. However, the MR fitting is not gonna work, right? Oh, hold on a second. I think for the Minmatar version it doesn't matter because you would just go 1 by 1 anyways with the squalls. Yeah, so 1 squall will have to come back. The first squall to deliver will have to come back. That's pretty much it. And then it doesn't matter how many. Fair enough. So I don't have to change this. I just need to obviously update the information. on how the site works. We got some raids here. Let's go. Let's try it with this knowledge. Homefronts are older than we want them to be. They're 3 years old. I see. I've done raids recently, and it was not 4. Definitely not. This is a very recent change, and I mean, I believe EVE University when they are saying that the patch was on 19th of March this year where they changed this. I kind of missed this, I guess. My YouTube videos are from June 2023. Homefront? They're 3 years old? Jesus Christ. I'm getting old. Wait, where am I here? Elsewhere. Huh? What the hell did I do? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Homefronts were released before the previous... you know, forget about it. I don't remember things. I see, that makes sense, Salatra. Okay, let's see how quickly I can run them with 4 cans. Well, it comes down to, you know, how quickly the haulers spawn. The rest actually is the same timing. Oh well. Good thing we're checking this out. So Homefronts were June 2023. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna go here. Let's speed up. Everybody follow. Turn on the micro warp drives. Get started with the reps. All right. Waiting for the first hauler to arrive. Oh shit, it's here. Oh my god, I might be too late now. Did I catch it? Yeah, I did catch it. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta kill 4 of them. So be it. Oh, that one doesn't need the micro warp drive anymore. One's off. Okay, cool. Hold her down. Let's get ready for the next one. Light Wander. Congrats. What? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Guess it will be a bit above 6 minutes kind of thing to do, I reckon. Comes down to how quickly the haulers spawn. There's some variation in the hauler spawns that was introduced a while ago already. Yep, not spawning. Great. There we go. go. Oh, I need to... So they spawn down there, alright. Totally missed that patch note. Oh god, this takes ages now. I guess we're getting the worst case scenario in terms of spawn frequency here. Here's the next one. Alright, picking up the things. 1, 2, and number 3. It's gonna be down there. Alright, last one. It's in the middle of a bunch of other changes with Homefront, so I guess I did not read paying a lot of attention. Okay, that one spawns quicker. Should be well in range. There's the loot. And confirmed, it does fit. We are in 5.5 minutes. I mean, the spawn delay for the first between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 was super high. So I guess average is gonna be like a six something minute gig, which is fair compared, I guess. Otherwise, this would have been the outlier here in terms of speed. Then again, in my opinion, meta liminal mining is too OP then still. Although maybe there the balancing is availability of sites. You'll have a hard time finding a free one. Time spent is doubled. Not doubled. It went up from 5 minutes to 6.5 ish. It's up 5 to 6.5. Although I was unlucky with the hauler spawn. Let's do another one. There we go. We need more data. One of them is not working because, yeah, I'm dumb again. This one is the FC. I should do the warping. I warped to the one at 5. Oh, that one is not moving yet. Oh god, what did I do? Messed up the setup. Okay, we're good though. There's the mule. All right. See how quickly they spawn. Oh, I see. That's how they brought the meta liminals in line. Payout was reduced to 12, right? And here we still get 15, right? Oh, so I guess it's fair. Okay, cool. Took like 3 years to balance this. Interesting. The drops just started. Okay, a bit late, but here we go. Thanks for mentioning it. Yay, Evermarks. All right, number 3. All right, number 3. All right, on the way. Now this should be sub. It's gotta be just 6 minutes or something. Can't really make the Terra much faster. You know, I do wonder if... it might actually be better to do this in 2 runs. And then have the second run... And then we can have a different fit. Like a much faster ship. And you're waiting for the... Yeah. I think we want to change this and do 2 trips with it. And then we just need 7k a hold, and then we can do some overdrive injector stuff, I guess. And we can get the amount of time down that way, in fact. Okay, we're 6 minutes and 10. Yeah, sort of the same. So 6:10. We can get it sub 6 if I do 2 trips. It's a bit more effort, but I think it might be worth it. Let's see. Fitting wise, so we need 7k, right? And perfect, that works. Oh, oh my god. Now the ship is it's already faster. How much are overdrive injectors going to take away from the cargo hold? Okay, I can fit... Hello? I can fit 1 overdrive injector and we are still at 7. And then I could put another nanofiber in to get a bit more speed. And then we go from 900 to 1,500 almost. Yeah, I think this would be the fitting. The distance is about 65 kilometers. What's the math? So 65 kilometers, 130 kilometers. Divided by 1.4. So one journey forth and back is gonna be 92 seconds. That should be okay. I will be back before the others, before the 4th hauler dies. What is kilometer? That's metric system, ABC derp. We do not measure in clowns here. We use actual units. Sorry. Has the data bugged out? Oh, yeah, it always bugs out lately. I was fiddling around with it. I'm not done yet, apparently. Okay, so I think this would be the change. This is a Terra. I do wonder if we might even be able to fit a better tanked Batcher. Okay, let's go to the Dixie. I need a new setup. I'm a bit worried about range support with my shield wrapper guy. How much range do I have? Okay, this is not a problem. What's the range? It shouldn't be. What's my lock range? No, it shouldn't be. I just need to position this guy somewhere in the middle rather than yeah, this should be doable. It's a bit more fiddly, but I think it's gonna be fine. So I'm curious, can we... what have we here? 40 seconds, 86.75. How about a Batcher? Okay, wait. Oh my god. I have another Desto there, apparently. Oh, what am I doing? The Dixie is where I want to go. Stop, 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 stop. That's what happens if you change FC in your multi-boxing fleet. Why is it that 100 degrees means hot and 0 means cold? You know, that's sort of a very subjective thing to do, OMS. I kind of like that my water at sea level freezes at 0 degrees with, you know, the normal pressure situation and whatnot. So having the freezing point of water being the 0 anchor makes way more sense than, I don't know, I feel cold at 0 and I feel hot at 100. That's more like feelings rather than something grounded, but you know, that's probably a bit pointless to argue about it. Huh? Where am I? Oh shit, huh? Oh no, Eternity is not. Oh, I thought Eternity is part of Exordium. Turns out it is not. I'm so confused right now. Travel hard. Two clowns feels even colder. Yeah, I mean, there's a story behind the corporation name I run in EVE Online. We measure in clowns. How dare we all? Right, there we go. ABC there. Damn it. I'm using Evo preview for the little preview windows there. For Lost Boys. We actually do not use horsepower anymore. I would say, when did this change? I remember when I was young, like 30-ish years ago, we used horsepower for the, yeah, for the car sort of power. But we are using, what is it now? Watts? Something? I don't know. We haven't been using horsepower for 3 decades or something. Kilowatt? Is it kilowatt? Yeah, kilowatt. Watts and kilowatts. There you go. What are you using in the US for that? For the cars? So we use the, you know, watts, kilowatts. Sort of thing. Is it easy to set up? Yeah, Lost Boys. You basically have to wait. I can show you. How can I? Okay, I'm gonna go grab this. Put that there. So this is basically the little tool. There's a lot of flavors of this. Evo previews. There's a bunch of forks. The one I have, the one I just linked, is this one. You can configure the thumbnail. How big is it? And then the snapping is actually really cool. So you don't have to worry if you move one of these windows You just have to roughly put it where it's supposed to be, and it's going to snap back in place, which is really nice. Yeah, that's it. And then, yeah, you have some, you know, other options if you need them. Cheers, Lost Boys. The perceived temperature also depends on, yeah, on humidity, right? And then wind, and if there's sun at the time. There's so many variables. So the US is still using horsepower, I see. Oh well. You do you, I guess. Gold Pan Jack says, Jita hosts series of Capsuleer events as new administrators promise a return to stability. Maybe that's the event extension, Gold Pan Jack, from Tuesday. The event track is going to be extended from Tuesday. Maybe there's more to it, not just an extension. Okay, that guy didn't... yeah, makes sense. Still struggling with the FC change I had here in the fleet, which, well, that's how raid works. Now, I wanted to see if the battery is an option, and maybe even faster. What is BHP, Rhoda? I have never heard that before. The Jedi events are just extra gankings in return for stability. Brake horsepower. I have never encountered that term in my life. This is the first time I heard this. Brake horsepower, Jesus. I guess that's the negative force towards the horsepower, so you come to a full stop. That would be my guess. Oh no. Is that how many horses it takes for you to stop? That sounds really okay, I shouldn't have said that. Anyways, where were we? Batcher. Raid. How fast is this ship going to be? I think the Batcher is going to suck at this. However, sort of cap stable. Oh, what is this? Cargo hold optimization. I cannot get 3 in, can I? Well, wait. I might be able to get Tech 1 in there. And we have enough space, all right. Oh, speed is looking promising. Maybe the Batcher is the better deal. Overdrive injectors are gonna obviously hurt my what's it called? Cargo size. I wanted to... What am I looking for? Nanofiber. Okay. I don't really need this. This is a really nice deal. It's a medium battery, jeez. I like this. Is it a tad slower? But it is self-sustaining. I don't have to worry to get out of range of anything in terms of capacitor. Optimum fleet, 4 batches, 2 mushrooms, and 1 snake. I see. Did I try metaliminal mining? Yes, I did. Some rats now shoot your containers. Seriously, Dragon Cobra? Your chat cans are being shot? That's interesting. How does that make any sense? I don't think so. Aggro behavior has changed. Confirmed. If they are shooting cans now? Wait, I'm trying to remember of a situation where this was a thing, where rats would shoot your chat cans. Has that ever happened before? I'm pretty sure that's a bug. That's not a feature. Belt container mining nerf, right? Hello, Transcend Alley. How's it going? Yeah, so this is something new. Rats shooting chat cans. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Batcher or Tera? That's the question. I could probably... Wait, can I get away with the tech too? Oh yeah. I can. Then again, recharge rate is now not very cool. However, I'm pretty sure I can get this cap stable. Almost. So this is better tank. Speed is probably just fine. And yeah, I'll be able to shave off like how much will I be able to shave off? Yeah, probably 20 seconds of site run time. But I have to go back and forth. I wonder if this is worth the effort, like, you know, brain capacity and stuff. Try to the wreath for higher base speed. That's a good point, actually. I like more options. The sigil was also super fast, if I remember correctly. What the hell is this? More raid hauler. Super odd. Oh, hauler operations. What is hauler operations? Oh, okay. Not Homefront operations. Alright. We have... Okay... Oh, wait. Kinetic is a bit low. We'd probably have to fix this. What's this? Oh. Will we have enough space? This is not gonna work. Nope. So you would have to have at least one expanded cargo hold, which is gonna hurt the speed. So now we have enough space. Down to 1,000. It's not that bad. Damage control, and then... Whoop, whoop. Oh no, look at this. This thing is actually not faster now. It's slower than the Batcher now. So, no. I want to try the Sigil. Although that's going to be harsh with a shield tank. I think. No, I don't think that's going to work. What's the Galenti version of this? Ship tree. Daenerys, I guess. Oh, we can shield tank this. Might not be enough base though. Nope. We have to put another cargo hold expander, and then it's not gonna work. However, we have a crap ton of options, right? No, that's ore. Iteron. I don't think that's gonna be it. And we can't really shield tank the Iteron. Oof. Holy shit, that thing doesn't... That thing has like 60-70% less grid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, I think the battery is actually the sweet spot for this. Okay. We'll have to investigate closer. I mean, you can either do the Terra or run the site 20 seconds faster with the Badger and do 2 runs. That's pretty much what it comes down to. $10 is fair enough. Site won't last that long. Sorry, what? 10 minutes what? I'm confused. But yeah, I think the jet can shooting of the rats shooting jet cans that's wrong. What time do you have to try to beat? I had 6 minutes and 10 seconds with the Terra, but I'm pretty sure you can do 550 with a Batcher that runs twice. Because you have to wait for the haulers anyway, the NPC ones, and then if that battery is running 1,400 instead of 900 meters a second like the Terra, you are gonna, well, shave off about 20 seconds of the travel time. That's sort of it. The micro warp drive won't be on all the time. Oh, sorry, the cap depletion. Yeah, that I don't worry about that. The problem was that it didn't fit. PG wise. Snake pot. I mean, if you run these in a serious manner, you might go for a snake pot. Yeah, why not? Shave off another 10 seconds per site because you can run the next one. And it seems like not a lot of people are running, at least in Galenti space. So, could be good. Alright, so I'll have to update that information. Let's see, what else do we need to do? I owe you 934 million. Let's do that giveaway right now. Courtesy of Coders, thanks for the support. You don't have a rate set up? Oh, just go to the wiki and pick it up there. Oh wait, have I even added the Galenti? Yeah, there. You can, that's what I just run here. Exactly this. You can get it from there. But again, I would probably change the setup to, yeah, to have this as a batcher, and then we go from 900 meters a second to 1,400. We have to do 2x2 items though, but that wouldn't matter because you gotta wait for the haulers anyway. So the last trip with the last 2 containers is gonna start when the 4th hauler dies, and then you complete the site faster if you have a fast ship moving these 2 items rather than it being able to run 4. And the batcher seems to be easier to get cap stable as well, so it's even going to be a bit less fiddly with the logi. So that should work just fine. Or you run 2 squalls instead of 3. What's the word? Of 3 caracals. 1 caracal, 2 squalls. Could also work. Oh no, wait. Nah, it's probably gonna be more fiddly. I mean, now the drifter in AAR probably can get clapped because, you know, you have time sort of to position before that thing starts shooting you, and then you shoot, lock it up quickly, get the, how's it called, the tracking disruptor on them, tracking disruptor on it, and boom, 4 squalls. Interesting idea, Sinico. The thing, what I don't like with it, I have a setup with 3 squalls. And the thing that I do not like about that one is you have to, you know, open cargo, transfer cargo with 3 different ships, and they might arrive roughly at the same time, and then it's going to be a complete mess. So having just one ship deal with the loot is making it less of a pain in the ass, I would say. That's why not 4 squalls. I mean, if you had 4 individual pilots, sure. But if you multi-box this, doesn't appeal to me to run 4 squalls. Yeah, and I'm just addressing it, why it doesn't make sense. There's no chat canning the item, as you assume. That was shut down before it initially went live, the Homefront Stinson. The whole chat can pull kind of thing. Unless they change that again, although that would be silly. Alright, we'll close the raffle in 20-ish seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, Kieran. Welcome. Next up is going to be a raid. Let's see. Joe Lost is still alive, if he's still there when we're done. That's where the raid goes. I'm shutting down a tad early so I can rush to the city to get my video switcher fixed or exchanged. I tracked the wreck, not Chetcan. Yes, I did. But that was fixed. That you cannot put this in a Chetcan, is my understanding. I mean, you would need enough space to be able to get it from... You can only produce... Oh, wait, no, you can actually produce a Chetcan and then move the item, maybe. I don't know. Cheetah is not anymore Kaldari. Yes, it's Concord, Farm Botter. That's a few days already. Cheetah 4.4 still is Kaldari Navy, but the system isn't. And maybe about 6 months from now, even Cheetah 4.4 will be transferred to Concord, according to a patch notes thing. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Winner gets 934 mil. Congrats, Bernard. Don't jinx it, man. Please, no. And the winner is not Bernard, it's Foxeneck. Congrats. Let's hope Foxeneck is here, otherwise a redraw and then it could be Bernard. Foxeneck is a Bernard alt. Foxeneck is here. Okay. $934, a couple of zeros, and here is your price. That was all the code erst money. Let's deplete that if you want to push it again for tomorrow. Shopping at storeeveonline.com as well as Marquee Store. using code erst yields 5% commission to the erst. Every commission sent then is translated into 500,000 disc, going to the pool, and we will give that away at the end of the next stream, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Is there anything? No, we don't expect anything, right? For tomorrow, it's gonna be normal Eve day, right? Stop giving out the disc. Yeah, we, you know how it works. Also, Code Erst works with Albion Online. If you are looking into that game and happen to spend on it, consider Code Erst. Cheers. That was all the shill I had in me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Raid is coming up. And it looks like Joey Lost is the destination. Joe Lost, I should say. Damn, man, I'll get this eventually. All right, I'm heading to the city. Exchange that piece of hardware which didn't work, and then maybe soon we have the podcast corner up and running, and Joe over there or others to join and have a chat. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye.